The following is a Broncos Broadcast Network production.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Broncos Broadcasting Network. I'm Darlene.
And I'm Audrey. On today's special summer break broadcast, we look back at our top 5 public service announcements from this year.
BBN News begins now.
Public service announcements highlight a current issue in society and brings awareness to a problem.
Today we look back at the top 5 public service announcements created by the Broncos Broadcasting Network this school year.
Life can be tough. Sometimes a simple act of kindness is all it takes to turn someone's day around. A smile, a helping hand, a listening ear. They can make a world of difference. Kindness. It's free, it's contagious, and it starts with you. Spread the word. Spread the kindness.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey Ryan, how you doing? Are you going to the game tonight?
Oh, Ryan, did you do the other assignment? I'm really glad you came over. We really needed to talk to him about this.
Yeah, I noticed.
I think it's a problem now.
Yeah.
Yo, Ryan.
See, Ryan, hello?
Yo, it's enough, yo.
You need to calm, you're addicted at this point.
No, I'm not.
You haven't said a word to anybody all day long.
You have a point.
Yeah. So, will you hang out with us today?
I sure will.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's good, that's good.
3.
Are you doing okay?
No, not really.
If you want, I can take you wherever you need to go.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, actually, I feel like I hurt my hand. Can you get the first aid kit that I have in my trunk out,
Yeah,
please?
sure. Yeah.
Thanks.
Hey, where's some first aid kit? You said it was back here, right?
Hey, sir, can I go to the bathroom?
Wait, aren't you not supposed to be in this lunch?
I'm out of area!
Okay, Trenton, you are receiving a referral for skipping 5th period today.
What?
Okay, so new year, right? Let's ditch the blah and amp up the good vibes. Think of it like hitting the reset button on your energy. Start by focusing on what makes you genuinely happy, whether it's jamming out to your favorite tunes, hanging with friends, or just relaxing. Toss out the stuff that's dragging you down, both physically and mentally. Instead of making a huge list of resolutions, just pick a few things that feel good and work towards them. Remember to be kind towards yourself and celebrate the small wins. This year, let's make it a mission to fill our lives with positive energy and create a whole lot of amazing memories.
I would like to first start by thanking my wonderful partner, Ben Pringle, and I would like to thank him for being the best partner I've had at all TV production. I would like to thank Mr. Shigaris for mentoring me throughout my 4 years, and I would like to thank Mr. Steele for also helping me with my art. I would like to thank Ms. Hoke for everything that she's done for me. And I would most importantly like to thank my mom and my dad for supporting me throughout this journey in my high school career. And now for the best of Audrey Anderson.
As we enter Chapter 3 at Davenport High School, safety is as important as it has ever been. Audrey has more.
What do you do in case of a lockdown or a fire? This is what we're going to be talking about today. We asked both teachers and admins about what to do in the case of a lockdown or a fire. This is what they have to say.
Well, I communicate with with all government officials. I make sure we have all of our drills are the same, that doors are secure, that the alarms are working properly, the cameras are working properly. During the drills times where we go out, we make sure everything's clear and that then everybody's where they're supposed to be.
What lockdown procedures we have, it's, to just make sure that if there's a lockdown, you shut off all the lights in the classroom and go to the corner of the class room and just make sure that, nobody can see or hear you and obviously stay as quiet as possible until the lockdown is lifted.
In case of a fire, you will go down the nearest stairs to you and out to either the teacher parking lot or the student parking lot. This has been Audrey Anderson from BBN News.
Is it over? It's okay, it's just a move.
Go to your bed. Go to sleep.
Davenport High School recently gained a new assistant principal. In today's staff spotlight, we meet the new head of our programs at DHS and find out how our administrative staff came to their current roles.
Good morning, students. Recently, we got a new AP. We're going to be asking her and a couple other administrators how they found their jobs.
There's lots of things that I know that I can bring with me here to Davenport High School. I love students. My background in school counseling, I always build relationships with students. I feel that students are what makes our school important because we're working for you to ensure that students are getting everything they need to transition from high school into the workforce or into college or the military, just for students to be self-sufficient later on in life. And I think just building relationships with both students, teachers, parents, or our community to ensure that the students are getting the things that they need to be successful.
I became a principal. I had some really good mentors that put me on, the principal path. Had to go back to school, get my master's in education leadership, and just climbed the ladder. I was an academic dean, an assistant principal, and had the opportunity to become a principal at a middle school. Jumped on that. And then Davenport High School came, and I love it.
So I came from Tinnerock High School to open Davenport High School when we first opened 2.5 years ago.
Before I became an assistant principal, I was a school counselor for about 12 years. And I did my educational leadership degree. And so I had the credentials, and I had a few upper level management of the school district approach me about becoming an administrator. And so it was an opportunity that I pursued.
This has been Audrey Anderson from BBN News.
Audrey has more information on the Fairy Tale Brunch.
Good morning. Today we asked some teachers and students about what the upcoming Fairy Tale Brunch is about.
Well, everybody's basically invited. We have invited individuals from the community. We would love for our school, family as well, to come out and support the event.
And the theme is Dessertopia, so expect a lot of dessert themed items.
Well, we wanted a fun way to unite our community, so It's going to bring our community closer together by having this fun, kid-friendly event and for everybody that's kids at heart. And it's also going to help sponsor and fund Sunshine Foundation.
Okay, so when we first started Ladies Quest, we always thought, it started out as a princess party or princess brunch, but we wanted to have everybody, we wanted the boys and the girls and everybody to feel welcome. So we was like, no, we're going to turn it into a magical fairy tale brunch so you could come dressed as whoever you want to be and anybody could come and enjoy themselves.
I think it's cool that, other people get to be creative and dress up and, just what's it called? Express their minds.
We plan on having little activities for the kids like face painting, crafts, stuff like that.
We're also going to have a princess makeover, and there is
princess meet and greets.
Yes.
As well.
Oh, yes. And we're going to have the princess meet and greets and so forth. We also planning to have some other characters, but we will have some special games as well because we will be giving out prizes. Our original idea was a princess brunch, remember?
It was princess, and then it went from princess to magical enchanted forest.
And then we just have the whole magical
Now we got
fairy
excited
tale.
about desserts.
Yeah, so. Lots of changes, but no more changes.
Yeah, no
We're
more
done.
changing.
I'm going to be dressed as a fairy. I don't know what color yet, but I'm going to be a fairy.
Still trying to figure it out because I had an idea, but someone changed the theme on me, so my theme my idea got changed. So now I'm trying to figure something else out, but probably like a fairy or something like that. We'll see.
And me, because it did change, I changed my character, but it will be Queen of Hearts.
I would say Peter Pan, or the Big Bad Wolf from Three Little Pigs. That too.
Again, it's going to be kids there and adults. So yes, we're going to have waffles, but we're also going to have maybe chicken and waffles. We are going to have grits and shrimp. And of course, the regulars with this little sandwiches, the meats, the fruits, and so forth. So, and of course, it is, the theme is Dessertopia, so lots and lots of sweets.
Probably chicken and waffles. Yeah, chicken and waffles, yeah.
I think my favorite thing on the menu is going to be the chicken and waffles. I'm going to steal some shrimp, but yeah, the chicken and waffles.
Mostly just the eggs toast. I can't wait.
Actually, it will be held here at DHS in the cafeteria. Still, in our minds, we want to transform it into an experience where everyone, the kids, and the young at heart will be able to enjoy themselves.
Hope you're excited. This has been Audrey Anderson from BBN News.
As Chapter 3 and Year 3 comes to a close here at DHS, we begin to prepare for Chapter 4 and Year 4, which begins in August. Audrey asked students about a potential new class.
Good morning. Today we interviewed some staff and students about if they think we should have a creative writing class here at DHS.
I think that'd be an awesome elective to have for students. It gives them an opportunity to take what they're thinking in their head and to write that down on paper, which seems to be a really big challenge for students nowadays. They're able to express verbally what they feel, but having to actually write that down on paper is very difficult, and especially since we have the fast writing, that would be a great opportunity for them to practice.
That's a great opportunity for our students because everybody needs to know how to write. It'll help with college and also with even if you choose not to go to college, knowing how to write is always a benefit.
I think it'd be very beneficial to a lot of the students, especially with the FSA and the writing test. I think it'd be a good elective to have, or just a class in general.
I think having creative writing is a great idea. It ties in great with our English department and also our Building 3 Fine Arts and Performing Arts, especially with our theater and acting classes.
I think it gives the people a chance to express themselves in a non-English class where you can just write creatively, creative writing, and it gives you a chance to really do something with the skills you learn in your English class.
Yeah, it seems like a fun idea.
I feel like writing's a really easy way to express yourself when you can't really speak that well. I know from experience, I'm not really that social. So by writing, you're able to get your feelings out or your ideas, basically. I find a lot of use in writing.
I think if there's a student demand for a creative writing class, that our APC, Ms. Kish, will probably find a way to make it happen.
I think that would be really fun, and I think it'd give a lot of students like more opportunity to express themselves. I have a couple of friends who personally, I know I enjoy writing a lot and creating stories, and I have friends who are interested in being authors, so I feel like the class would give them an opportunity to explore more and develop their skills.
Why do you think we don't have a creative writing class here currently?
Well, probably a couple reasons, some I may not be aware of, but one thing is I think that students, we do have a lot of academies, and so maybe students are taking their elective classes perhaps in those academies. And then, maybe students just haven't made their voices known that they want a creative writing class.
So it's pretty hard sometimes to get courses on campus. You have to have enough students, usually between 20 and 30 kids in a class, to justify having that class on campus.
Probably the lack of teachers, quite honestly, or the teachers not being able to speak up, or maybe there doesn't seem to be an interest with students, or maybe we just haven't actually interviewed students enough or done any surveys to see it. But I think that'd be a great elective to have at Davenport.
Probably because us being only 3 years old, that probably wasn't one of the priorities. We wanted to get everybody the credits they need and in the courses that are required.
I think it's because a lot of students aren't interested in becoming authors, and a lot of people think that it's it's not important, or it'd be good to invest their time in.
I think the lack of teachers and just having a new school and the scheduling system overall, I think it's been just a lower priority in general.
I guess it's not something that people think about very often. I definitely didn't think about it, but I think it'd be a great class to offer.
I have no idea. I honestly think it's just lack of interest in just writing stuff like that. I'm a huge book nerd, so reading is one of the many things I do. And I feel like nobody really does it anymore. It's more social media.
That's all for today, Broncos. Do you think we should have a creative writing class? This has been Audrey Anderson from BBN News.
On to this week's public service announcement, where we remind you to do your own work and follow the district academic integrity policy.
Do you have it? Wait, aren't those the goggles that the guy was wearing?
Alright guys, today we have a pop quiz. Okay, and no cheating whatsoever. I'm not playing this time, guys. Seriously, admin's on me 24/7. If they catch anyone cheating, that's my job, bro. And don't forget the bag.
It says cheater. I'm out of here. I needed to pass that test.
Today is Wednesday, August 14th. If today is your birthday, you were born on World Lizard Day. You share a birthday with Mia Kunis, and on this day in history, back in 1917, China declared war on Germany and Austria-Hungary during the Great War, known as World War I. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Attention seniors, schedule your senior portraits today. Katie will be hosting 3 road shoots on September 12th, October 10th, and November 21st. The only way for your photo to be in the yearbook is to attend one of these road shoots or to visit a Katie studio. Register today at katie.com/book. Today's ACT word of the day is conceal, meaning to hide. Bram wore his hat low to conceal the scar on his face.
At Davenport High School, we have a number of electives. Audrey has more on some of our electives.
Last year, here at DHS, we interviewed some elective teachers about their goals for the program, anywhere from agriculture, French, the arts, and even music.
Let's go see what they said.
The goal of digital design is for students to be able to create graphics of their own, designs and layouts of their own, be able to functionally use Photoshop to edit and create photographs after they are taken, and to use all of that camera equipment. The overarching goal of the program is for you to get enough information to be able to help us work with our school publication called the Aurelian, which is our annual yearbook.
So in visual arts, we have a goal to teach and encourage what's needed to create artwork that we can share at art exhibitions and around school, at competitions, exhibitions throughout the county and the state and even nationally. So it's our goal to just make really cool things and share it with the world.
The goal of the French program, first of all, is to build the program. This is the first year that we've had it. I have 2 French classes, and the goal is for next year and the years in the future to have French levels 1 all the way up to AP French so that students can go ahead and get some college credit while they're here as well.
What is my program's goal? Well, the main goal of orchestra is 2 things. One, to produce musicians that are confident in performing on violin, viola, cello, and bass, and then make them independently confident and then perform together on programs and concerts throughout the year. So 2 things, get them independently playing their instrument really well, and then to perform concerts throughout the year as much as possible.
Well, I'd say as a program, we have a couple of goals. Our daily goal is to make great music and to find joy and community in doing that. We also have a goal to grow, and we hope to grow next year. And so our goal is to fill our ensembles and our keyboard classes. We will have 3 ensembles, so we're going to have our advanced group is going to be called Chamber Singers, and then we will have concert choir, which is sort of our intermediate large group. And then we will have a vocal techniques class, which is kind of like a voice lesson for groups. And then we will have 2 keyboard classes, keyboard 1, and then sort of an advanced keyboard class. So got to fill those.
This has been Audrey Anderson from BBN News. Let's have a great year, Broncos.
Today is Wednesday, August 28th. If today's your birthday, you were born on National Sports Day. You share a birthday with the late, great Michael Jackson, and on this date in history back in 1758, the New Jersey legislature formed the first Indian reservation. If today's your birthday, happy birthday.
Attention seniors, schedule your senior portraits today. Katie will be hosting 3 road shoots on campus, and the only way for your photo to appear in the yearbook is to attend one of these road shoots or visit a Katie studio. Register today at katie.com/book.
If you're looking to join the reading club, please see Ms. Hoffman for your permission slip as the club begins during B and C lunches today.
Bonjour Broncos, are you ready for another year of French Club? If so, please scan the QR code on your screen. The first meeting is today after school from 2 until 3. If you have any questions, see Monsieur Maldonado in room 221 with any questions.
Are you interested in a career in health or the medical field? Then you might want to join HOSA. They will meet every Tuesday from 2 until 3:30 in Miss Sullivan's room. Room 176A. Scan the QR code for more information or see Ms. Sullivan.
Tomorrow is our first early release day of the year, and the schedule will look a little different. Tomorrow we will be following an odd block day schedule with a twist. We will start with first period and then go to third before going to 7th and ending the day in 5th period.
And since it is an early release day, the Freshman Academy will be selling donuts. You can pre-order your dozen for $10 today by going to hometown ticketing on the Davenport High School website.
During lunches tomorrow, make sure you participate in Club Rush, where you can learn information about the clubs at the Davenport High School has to offer. Today's ACT word of the day is novel, meaning new or innovative. We are looking for novel ways to approach the project.
Davenport High School will be holding their open house next Thursday, September 5th, beginning at 5:30. Those that attend will get a free ticket to the JV football game that night and some light refreshments.
On to Broncos sports. The girls volleyball team was in action this past Tuesday night when they had their home opener against the Haines City Hornets. The Broncos would end up winning in 4 sets. The ladies will host the Lake Wales Highlanders tonight. JV serves off at 6:30, and varsity will serve at 7:30.
Baseball fall conditioning continues today from 2:30 until 5. You must be cleared and activate in order to practice. If you have any questions, please see Mr. Stevens in room 313D.
Are you interested in playing JV football? There will be JV football parent meeting tonight at 5:30 p.m. in the Broncos area. If you have any questions, please see Coach Rosario or Coach Ramos.
There will be a Lady Broncos soccer interest meeting on September 5th from 2:05 to 2:30 in room 231D. If you have any questions, please see Coach Bonilla.
On to this week's Broncos trivia. Submit your answers by going to trivia.dhsbbn.com to earn Bronco prizes for you and your fifth period class. Here is this week's question.
This week's question. When the public voted in early 2020, which was not a name choice for our school?
Was it A, Davenport High School,
B, Adair Fellows High School,
C, Heritage Trail High School,
or was it D, Horse Creek High School? Your answers must be submitted by Tuesday, September 3rd at noon to be entered. Good luck. Today is Monday, September 9th. If today's your birthday, you were born on International Teddy Bear Day. You share a birthday with Adam Sandler, and on this date in history back in 1850, California became the 31st state. If today's your birthday, happy birthday.
Attention seniors, schedule your senior portraits today. Katie will be hosting 3 road shoots on campus. The next one will take place on October 7th. The only way for your photo to appear in the yearbook is to attend one of these road shoots or visit a Katie studio. Register today at katie.com/book.
The Key Club will have their next meeting tomorrow from 2 until 3 p.m. in room 221. Please remember your club dues are due by September 20th.
The next National Honor Society meeting will take place tomorrow at 2 p.m. in the Broncoteria. Please see Mr. Desheen with any questions.
Attention seniors, there will be a college and career night on Tuesday, September 17th at 6 p.m. in the Performing Arts Center. Come get information on scholarships, Bright Futures, the Common App, and more. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Brown.
DHS debate team will meet on Wednesdays from 2 until 3 p.m. in Mr. Swanson's room, 313A. For more information, scan the QR code on your screen.
Davenport High School will hold their annual Title I Spanish Night on October 1st, beginning at 5:30.
Today's ACT word of the day is prohibit, meaning to forbid or prevent. Because she hated rock music, my strict aunt prohibited me from attending the concert.
Attention French Club. Your next meeting is on Thursday from 2 until 3 p.m. in room 221. Please remember club dues are due by September 20th.
Attention seniors, it's time to pay your senior dues. Your senior dues include a yearbook, class shirt, lawn sign, pennant, and access to class events throughout the year. If you pay your dues by September 19th, then you will be able to paint your parking spot for free on September 20th. Your senior dues are $135, but the price goes up on September 30th. Get your senior dues in today.
The DHS Theater Department proudly presents Puffs on October 18th and 19th at 7 p.m. Get your tickets today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
The Science Department at DHS is looking for you to join the Science Olympiad Club. They will have their first meeting on Thursday at 2:05 in room 326. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Norberto.
On to Broncos sports. The girls volleyball team traveled to Winter Haven to take on the Blue Devils last Thursday night. The girls would end up falling in straight sets. The volleyball team is back in action on Thursday when they host the Ridge Community Bolts.
There will be a girls basketball interest meeting right after school today in the Broncoteria. See Coach Ray with any questions.
Today is Thursday, September 19th. If today is your birthday, you were born on Talk Like a Pirate Day. You share a birthday with Jimmy Fallon, and on this date in history, back in 1796, George Washington's farewell address was published. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Attention seniors, schedule your senior portraits today. Katie will be hosting 3 road shoots on campus. The next one will take place on October 7th. The only way for your photo to appear in the yearbook is to attend one of these road shoots or to visit a Katie studio. Register today at katie.com/book.
Davenport High School will hold their annual Title I Spanish Night on October 1st beginning at 5:30.
Attention seniors, it is time to pay your senior dues. Your senior dues include a yearbook, class shirt, lawn sign, pennant, and access to class events throughout the year. Your senior dues are $135, but the price goes up on September 30th. Get your senior dues in today.
The first official meeting of the Science Olympiad will take place on September 30th at 2:05 in room 326. Please see Ms. Norberto for more information.
Art Club will have their first meeting on Wednesday, September 25th at 2:05 in Miss Finley's room, Building 3, room 108. You do not need to be enrolled in an art class to attend an art club. If you have any questions, please see Mr. Steele, Miss Finley, or Miss Chambers. Today's ACT word of the day is ceaseless, meaning unending, without pause. No matter where you were on the island, it was possible to hear the ceaseless sound of the sea.
The DHS Theater Department proudly presents Puffs on October 18th and 19th at 7 p.m. Get your tickets today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
The first ever Davenport High School Parade will take place in downtown Davenport on Tuesday, October 10th at 5:30 p.m. Be there for a Davenport Stampede. If you are worried about making it back to the school for the game, you can purchase a bus ticket for $5, which will take you from the school to the parade and back to the school in time for the game.
Attention seniors, there is still time to order your cap and gowns. Please go to harifjones.com for ordering information.
Broncos, your homecoming theme has been announced. DHS presents the Enchanted Garden. Get your tickets today from event ticketing on the DHS website.
Please know there will be no outside guests. Only DHS students are allowed to attend. There will not be paper tickets, so please bring your school ID, and tickets are non-refundable.
You must have a 2.0 GPA and no major discipline referrals before October 12th, and have no outstanding obligations in order to purchase tickets.
Tickets can be purchased through hometown ticketing on the DHS website. Broncos, your Homecoming Spirit Week themes have been announced. On Monday, October 7th, it is Teacher-Student Swap, where the students and staff will swap styles.
Tuesday, October 8th, will be Rhyme Without Reason, where you will pair up with a friend and dress as words that rhyme, but have nothing in common, such as Wild West and Best Dressed.
Wednesday, October 9th, will be Biker versus Surfer Day, where you can dress as a biker with leather jackets or a surfer with a Hawaiian shirt.
Thursday, October 10th, is Black and Gold Rodeo Day, where you will wear jeans labeled as your classes.
And Friday is Generation Day. Freshmen will dress as babies, sophomores as college, sorority or frat members, juniors are dressed as adults or business attire, and finally seniors will be dressed as senior citizens.
More information on Spirit Week can be found on the SGA's Instagram page at sga.broncos.
On to Broncos sports. The Lady Broncos were in action on Tuesday night against the Haines City Hornets. The Lady Broncos stung the Hornets in the 4-set victory. The Lady Broncos are back in action at the ranch tonight when they host the Auburndale Bloodhounds. Good luck to our Lady Broncos.
Girls soccer conditioning continues today out at the track. You must be cleared and activate before you begin conditioning. If you have any questions, please see Coach Manila.
On to this week's BBN Trivia. Remember, you will head to trivia.dhsbbn.com to submit your answer.
This week's question is, what was the theme for the first ever dance in DHS history?
Was it A, Broncoween?
Was it B, Bridgerton?
C, Cirque du Soleil?
Or D, Rodeo?
Remember to have your responses by noon on Tuesday. Your current standings: Coach Rosario's classes are in first with 63 correct responses. Ms. Houston's class is in second with 44. Ms. Bork has 7, Mr. Shagiris has 6, and Ms. Castro has 1. Every other class is tied for the last with 0 correct responses. Good luck this week, Broncos.
On to this week's program spotlight, where we introduce to our art club, which meets every Wednesday.
Art Club is a place for young artists to come together and create and be themselves and be creative and express themselves in whatever medium that they choose. This year, our main goal in Art Club is going to be some beautification projects around the school. murals, typically speaking. We're going to create, design and paint murals in the Fine Arts Building and eventually around campus. And that is our main goal as an art club, but also it's just for a place for young artists to come and hang out and create together as an art community. And hopefully there will be students that are not just students that we have as art kids in our classes, but also students that don't have art classes but are still interested in art and want to come and hang out and create as well. If that is you, if you are one of those students who want to come to art club but you don't have an art class, we encourage you to come and check it out and see what we're all about. But we also ask that you please bring us some samples of the artwork that you like to do so we can kind of see if you're going to be a good fit with the club.
I think that anyone who loves art should join Art Club. It is a great opportunity to meet other student artists. It is a great opportunity to work on your own personal art after school. I know a lot of our students are in Art 1 and they are making very basic projects, but maybe they want to branch out a little bit and experiment after school, and it's not necessarily related to their class, but they need a space to do that. So anyone who is interested in developing their skills, meeting fellow artists, and just coming in and making work.
Art Club is going to be, like I said, in the art rooms here in Building 3, and every Wednesday, unless otherwise posted, but Wednesday from 2:05 to 3:30. Please make sure that you have a ride home and that they are here on time, so that we don't have to stay until 5 o'clock waiting for your parents to get here.
Oh, everything from 2D. I know we have a lot of students here who are really talented at drawing, painting, collage, a lot of photography students, a lot of digital art students, and a lot of students who are really passionate about ceramics as well.
If you're more interested on the digital end of things, you're welcome to come down and work in my digital lab. We're even going to have Mr. Moody some days that you can open up his lab. And of course, Ms. Finley, if you're into the 3D and ceramics, and Ms. Chambers, if you're into 2D and drawing and painting. So you'll have a little bit of everything to be able to work with if you come to Art Club.
Oh my God, I got it.
Today is Tuesday, October 22nd. If today is your birthday, you were born on National Caps Lock Day. You share a birthday with Elias Harger, and on this date in history, back in 1836, after helping defeat Mexico and Texas Revolution, Sam Houston was named the first president of the Republic of Texas. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Attention seniors, schedule your senior portraits today. Katie will be hosting one last road shoot on campus on November 21st. The only way for your photo to appear in the yearbook is to attend this road shoot or travel to a Katie studio. Register today at katie.com/book.
Attention seniors, it is time to pay your senior dues. Your senior dues include a yearbook, class shirt, lawn sign, pennant, and access to class events throughout the year. Your senior dues are now $145, but the price goes up again on November 1st. Get your senior dues in today.
Attention seniors who have not met either the algebra or ELA graduation testing requirement. You will be taking the non-college reportable ACT on November 29th, 30th, and 31st.
All sophomores and any seniors that needs the algebra graduation requirement will be taking the PSAT this Wednesday. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Napier in the testing office.
Polk State will be holding 2 open houses where you can meet staff, complete an application, and tour the campus. The Lakeland campus open house will take place tonight from 5 until 7 p.m. at the Winter Haven campus. Open house will take place on October 29th from 5 until 7 p.m. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Brown in guidance.
The Media Center's next book discussion will take place on Thursday and will be on the book You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight by Kaylin Bayron. There are only 16 slots available, so please see Ms. Hoffman in the Media Center today.
The Enchanted Garden Homecoming Dance has been rescheduled for November 2nd at 7 p.m.
which means our Homecoming Spirit Week will now take place next week from October 28th until November 1st.
Attention seniors, your next senior dues event will take place on Monday during the second and third period, and you will be creating senior cowboy hats to wear during Spirit Week.
And on Wednesday, November 6th, seniors will have their chance to either paint their senior parking spot or to go ahead and touch up your spot. Please see Mr. Moody with any questions.
Today's ACT word of the day is sumptuous, meaning luxurious or costly. I've never seen such sumptuous curtains, Ashley said as she toured the mansion.
The DHS Theater Department proudly presents Puffs on November 21st and 22nd. Get your tickets today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
Attention seniors, there is still time to order your cap and gowns. Please go to harifjones.com for ordering information.
Our newest club on campus, the Hopeful Hearts Club, will meet after school next Monday in room 141.
Yarn Club will meet after school today in room 249B.
Are you a freshman who wants to help leave your mark at DHS? Then help design the Freshman Academy mural. Submit your designs to Miss Houston by November 8th.
The Freshman Academy will also be selling boograms this week. They can be purchased in the cafeteria during lunches.
On to Broncos sports. The boys football team is back on the road on Thursday when they take on the Horizon Hawks. Kickoff is at 7:30.
Boys and girls soccer tryouts will continue today and tomorrow from 4 until 6 p.m. over at NERP, the Northeast Regional Park. All athletes need to be cleared on Activate to try out. If you have any questions about boys soccer, please see Coach Pablo in room 333F. And for any questions about girls soccer, please see Coach Manila.
Fall softball will begin today from 2:30 until 4:30. Please report to the girls' locker room right after school. If you have any questions, please see Coach Cook.
Congratulations to junior Justo Medina, who finished third this past weekend in an Orlando wrestling tournament. Finishing third secured him a spot in a national tournament this weekend. Good luck, Justo.
Today is Thursday, October 31st. If today is your birthday, you're born on Halloween. You share a birthday with Vanilla Ice, and on this date in history, back in 1517, Martin Luther posted his 95 Thesis on the church door in Wittenberg, Germany. This manifesto started the Protestant Reformation. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Attention seniors, schedule your senior portraits today. Katie will be hosting one last road shoot on campus on November 21st. The only way for your photo to appear in the yearbook is to attend this road shoot or travel to a Katie studio. Register today at katie.com/book.
Attention seniors, it is time to pay your senior dues. Your senior dues include a yearbook, class shirt, lawn sign, pennant, and access to class events throughout the year. Your senior dues are now $145, but the price goes up again tomorrow. Get your senior dues in today.
Broncos, today is day 4 of our Homecoming Spirit Week. Today was Black and Vegas Gold Rodeo Day, and tomorrow is Generation Day. Freshmen will dress as babies, sophomores as college students, juniors as the career stage in their life, and seniors will dress as senior citizens. Please remember to tag at sga.broncos on Instagram with all your Spirit Week photos.
On Wednesday, November 6th, seniors will have a chance to either paint their senior parking spot or to go ahead and touch up your spot. Please see Mr. Moody with any questions.
The next National Honor Society meeting will take place on November 6th at 2 p.m. in the Broncoteria. Please see Mr. Desheen with any questions.
As we mentioned earlier, today is Halloween, but have you ever wondered the history behind it? Audrey has more.
We all know what Halloween is, but do you know how it came to be today? The holiday of Halloween has many different origins and traditions. Ms. Castro has more.
So Halloween actually has a few different origins, and it really started in early Europe. So what happens is a whole bunch of different religious groups, as well as different social groups, all had different little pieces that brought up to make modern day Halloween. We don't see modern Halloween really till the 13 colonies started. We started to see a little bit of sprinkles from when people in Europe started migrating over here. It's really interesting, the Irish came over here because of the potato famine in the 1800s. We start to see bigger aspects. For example, jack-o'-lanterns today. The Irish used to carve potatoes and turnips to ward off spirits, and now today, when they came over to America, they saw that we had pumpkins, and so what they did is they used those pumpkins instead of those potatoes and turnips.
Did you know that the popular activity of bobbing for apples comes from the Roman celebration of Pomona? Pomona is the celebration of the harvest. Another popular activity is trick-or-treating.
So trick-or-treating wasn't what it is today and actually was used and took place on All Saints' Day as a religious holiday and a religious observance. So what would happen is wealthier families, poor people would come to visit them, and instead of asking for candy, they would ask for bread and cake in exchange for prayers.
Trick-or-treating is a fun way to spend your Halloween. This has been Audrey Anderson from BBN News. Have a safe Halloween, Broncos.
Today's ACT word of the day is freewheeling, which means carefree. His freewheeling attitude often got him in trouble at work.
The DHS Theater Department proudly presents Puffs on November 21st and 22nd. Get your tickets today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
Attention seniors, there is still time to order your cap and gowns. Please go to harifjones.com for ordering information.
HOSA will meet after school today in Miss Sullivan's room 176F.
Information on how to join the BBN STN competition team will take place next Wednesday, November 6th from 2 until 2:30. Please see Mr. Shigaris in room 243 with any questions.
Are you looking for volunteer hours? Then come help out at the East Central Park Harvest Festival in Dundee. The festival is on November 2nd from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. Please call 863-534-6911 for more information.
Are you a freshman who wants to help leave your mark at DHS? Then help design the Freshman Academy mural. Submit your designs to Miss Houston by November 8th.
The date for the annual City of Davenport Winterfest and Christmas Parade has been announced. On Saturday, December 14th, there will be food, floats, vendors, fireworks, Santa, and a snow slide and a parade. Winterfest kicks off at 4 p.m. and the parade will step off at 6 p.m.
On to Broncos sports. The boys' football team is back on the road tomorrow when they face our crosstown rivals, the Ridge Community Bolts, in the battle for the wagon wheel. Kickoff is at 7:30.
There will be a girls' flag football interest meeting on Tuesday at 2 p.m. in room 163. Please see Coach Wright during lunch with any questions.
Boys soccer will host their home opener on Wednesday when they host St. Cloud. JV kicks off at 5:30 and varsity will begin at 7.
Today is Wednesday, November 13th. If today is your birthday, you're born on World Kindness Day. You share a birthday with Jimmy Kimmel, and on this date in history, back in 1940, Disney's Fantasia had its first public screening. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Attention seniors, schedule your senior portraits today. Katie will be having one last road shoot on campus on November 21st. The only way for your photo to appear in the yearbook is to attend this road shoot or travel to a Katie studio. Register today at katie.com/book.
Seniors, it is time to pay your senior dues. Your senior dues include a yearbook, class shirt, lawn sign, pennant, and access to class events throughout the year. Your senior dues are now $155. The last day to pay your senior dues is November 15th. Get your senior dues in today.
Class of 2025. On May 22nd at 7 p.m., you will walk across the stage at the RP Funding Center and receive your diploma. Now is the time to make sure you order your cap and gowns. Please go to harifjones.com for ordering information.
There will be a mandatory meeting on Friday for those students on the trip to Italy next year. Meet with Miss Ramos Santos and Miss Muniz at 6 p.m. in the College and Career Room on Friday.
The November and December testing dates have been announced. On November 20th and 21st, those students who have signed up to take the PERT exam will be taking their exam then. Please see Ms. Brown with any questions. Today's ACT word of the day is bittersweet, which means tinged with a feeling of sadness. The ending of the romance movie was bittersweet.
The DHS Theater Department proudly presents Puffs on November 21st and 22nd. Get your tickets today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
Seniors, please remember if you are applying for any Polk Education Foundation scholarships, your community service hours and paid work hours must be showing in Student Portal before you open your application. Please see Ms. Brown with any questions.
Art Club will meet after school today in Building 3, Room 108.
Debate Club will meet after school today in Room 313A. Please see Mr. Swanson with any questions.
The American Sign Language Club will meet again on November 20th from 2 until 3 p.m. in Room 222.
The date for the annual City of Davenport Winterfest and Christmas Parade has been announced. On Saturday, December 14th, there will be food, floats, vendors, fireworks,
Santa, and a snowslide and a parade. Winterfest kicks off at 4 p.m. and the parade will stop off at 6 p.m.
Join us at the Winter Dance Concert, which will take place on December 6th at the DHS Performing Arts Center at 7 p.m. The dance concert will showcase students from Dance 1 through 4 and will feature the styles of ballet, modern, jazz, and tap. Please purchase your tickets today by using hometown ticketing on the DHS website.
A big congratulations to our GHS marching band who competed at this weekend's MPA for the first time ever. The marching band came away with an overall rating of excellent. Please congratulate our marching band when you see them in the halls.
On to Broncos sports. The boys basketball team will host the New Dimensions Tigers on Thursday as part of the Broncos Tip-Off Classic. Our boys tip off at 8 p.m.
Girls basketball will be participating in another preseason match in Dr. Phillips tomorrow night.
The boys soccer team fell to Lake Gibson 3-0 on Monday night. The boys are back into action against Four Corners tonight.
On Friday night, the girls soccer team shut out the Ridge Community Bolts 3-0. Marisol and Helder led the way with 2 goals. The girls will face Lakeland on Thursday. Good luck to all of our athletes.
Do you want to come and try the most competitive sport in high school? Then come join the wrestling team. There is a mandatory meeting this afternoon at 4:30 in the wrestling room. Please see Coach Dobin with any questions. Today is Friday, November 22nd. If today is your birthday, you were born on your dentist's favorite holiday. It's flossing day. You share a birthday with Haley Bieber, and on this date back in history in 1718, the pirate Blackbeard lost his life off of the coast of North Carolina. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Class of 2025, now is the time to make sure you order your cap and gowns so you are ready for graduation. On May 22nd, please go to harifjones.com for ordering information.
Broncos, please help us out with our annual Toys for Tots campaign. Between now until December 13th, bring in new unwrapped toys. The 3 students who bring in the most toys will earn either Orlando Magic tickets, $100 in vending machine money, or $100 in DHS swag. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Klink.
The annual Ho 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 with the Popo will take place on Saturday, December 7th from 6 until 9 p.m. at the Polk County Sheriff's Office in Davenport. Their parking lot will be turned into a Christmas wonderland with photo opportunities with Santa, elves, and Star Wars characters.
The City of Davenport's Winterfest and Christmas Parade will take place on Saturday, December 14th. There will be food, floats, vendors, fireworks, Santa, a snowslide, and a parade. Winterfest kicks off at 4 p.m. and the parade will step off at 6 p.m.
Join us at the Winter Dance Concert, which will take place on December 6th at the DHS Performing Arts Center at 7 p.m. The dance concert will showcase students from Dance 1 through 4 and will features the styles of ballet, modern, jazz, and tap. Please purchase your tickets today by using hometown ticketing on the DHS website.
Attention U.S. Government or AP U.S. Government students. You will be taking the FCLE exam on Wednesday, December 4th. Please see your government teacher with any questions.
The Media Center will have their next book discussion during B and C lunch on December 18th for the book Queen Bee by Amalia Howard. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
Congratulations to junior Mallory Jesse for being accepted into the 2025 Florida All-State Orchestra. This is the second time she will represent DHS at the highest All-State level. She'll be performing on Saturday, January 11th at 11 a.m. at the Marriott Water Street Grand Ballroom. If you see Mallory, please congratulate her on this amazing accomplishment.
Today's ACT word of the day is rash, which means without attention to danger or risk. Her rash decision to pass the car nearly resulted in a horrific wreck.
The DHS Theater Department proudly presents Puffs. Tonight is your final chance to see it. Get your tickets now by scanning the QR code on your screen.
Seniors, please remember if you are applying for any Polk Education Foundation scholarships, your community service and paid work hours must be showing on Student Portal before you open your application. Please see Ms. Brown with any questions.
Attention seniors, your senior class panoramic picture will occur on December 5th at 8 a.m. Please be on campus at 7:30 a.m. even if you are an OJT, dual enrollment, or a late start student and normally aren't here during second period, so you can be in the picture. If you have any questions, please see Mr. Moody.
Attention JROTC cadets, your field day will be taking place today during 6th and 7th periods. The cost is $5 and you can take $2 off your price if you bring in 5 canned goods. This is only for JROTC students. Please see Sergeant Wright or Colonel Bostos with any questions.
On to Broncos sports. The girls soccer team recorded their second straight shutout when they defeated the Four Corners Coyote 1-0. Valeria Pacheco de Friatas scored the lone Bronco goal.
The boys basketball team is back in action a week from today when they face the East River Falcons in a tournament at Apopka High School.
Our boys and girls wrestling teams will be competing in a preseason tournament tomorrow at Edgewater High School at 9 a.m. Good luck to all of our athletes.
There will be a track and field interest meeting on Thursday, December 5th at 2 p.m. in the Broncoteria. Today is Tuesday, December 10th. If today is your birthday, you were born on International Animal Rights Day. You share a birthday with Raven Simone, and on this date in history, back in 1948, the General Assembly of the United Nations adopted the Universal Declaration of Human Rights. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Class of 2025, now is the time to make sure you order your cap and gown so you are ready for graduation on May 22nd. Please go to harifjones.com for ordering information.
Broncos, please help us out with our annual Toys for Tots campaign. Between now until Friday, please bring in a new unwrapped toy. The 3 students who bring in the most toys will earn either Orlando Magic tickets, $100 in vending machine money, or $100 in DHS swag. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Klink.
The City of Davenport's Winterfest and Christmas Parade will take place on Saturday. There will be food, floats, vendors, fireworks, Santa, and a snowslide show and a parade. Winterfest kicks off at 4 p.m. and the parade will step off at 6 p.m.
Those attending the Japan field trip will be meeting with Ms. Bonilla on Thursday in the Makerspace Lab at 5 p.m.
The Media Center will have their next book discussion during B&C lunch on December 18th for the book Queen Bee by Emily Howard. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
Attention DHS students. If you are able to, please donate to JROTC's annual food drive. The canned food items can be donated to either of the JROTC classrooms. If you have any questions, please see Lieutenant Colonel Bustos or Sergeant Wright.
The annual Secret Santa Book Bash will take place on Friday in the Media Center. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
The SGA will be sending candygrams during lunches, or you can order online using hometown ticketing on the DHS website. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Waldron.
Today continues the Ladies' Quest 12 Days of Kindness. Today we will be handing out holiday cards to family and teachers. Use the hashtag LK12DOK when you're posting on Instagram. Today's ACT word of the day is viability, which means ability to be done in a practical or useful way. The viability of the solution is questionable.
Seniors, please remember if you are applying for any Polk Education Foundation scholarships, your community service and paid work hours must be showing in Student Portal before you open your application. Please remember these scholarships are due by Friday. Please see Ms. Thompson with any questions.
Attention DHS Key Club members, your pinning ceremony and yearbook photo will take place a week from today. If you have any questions, please see Monsieur Maldonado.
This week is our annual DHS Holiday Spirit Week. Today we dress up as your favorite holiday movie character, and tomorrow is Ugly Sweater Day.
Auditions for Anastasia the Musical are coming up today and tomorrow. Those interested should have a 30 to 60 second song from a contemporary musical prepared and be prepared to dance. Scan the QR code to sign up and see Mr. HD with any questions.
Are you still wondering what career might be the best fit for you? Then sign up to take the Armed Services Vocal Aptitude Battery Test. It will be offered on Thursday. Scan the QR code to register today. If you have any questions, please see Lieutenant Colonel Bustos or Sergeant Wright.
The Visual Arts Department at DHS is proud to announce that 20 pieces of artwork have been chosen to represent DHS at the Transcendence exhibition at the Ashley Gibson Barnett Museum of Art, formerly known as the Polk Museum of Art.
The Davenport High School AP Biology Department will be hosting a mini science fair on Tuesday during B&C lunch. This fair will focus on cellular respiration and photosynthesis.
This Thursday is the 4th annual Winter Music Concert. This concert will feature our orchestra, choir, and band. The performance will begin at 7 p.m. Get your tickets today by visiting Hometown Ticketing on the DHS website. On to Broncos sports. The boys basketball team is back in action tonight when they host the Lake Wales Highlanders. JV tip-off is 6:30 and varsity tips off at 8.
The girls basketball team will travel to Orlando tonight to take on the East River Falcons. Varsity tips off at 6:30.
And Broncos, this Friday is the battle for Davenport when the girls varsity and the boys JV and varsity team will host the Ridge Community Bolts. Come out to support our teams in the first ever triple header in DHS history.
The girls soccer team is back on the road tonight when they travel to Mulberry to take on the Panthers. Varsity kicks off at 7 p.m.
Over the weekend, boys soccer team fell to the Lake Gibson Braves by a score of 2-0. The boys are back in action tonight when they face our crosstown rivals, the Ridge Community Bolts. Varsity kicks off at 6 p.m.
The boys wrestling team will host the Davenport Duels this Saturday. First match is at 7:30 a.m.
The girls wrestling team will travel to Colonial High School for their 3rd annual Grenadier Grappler Tournament. First match is at 8 a.m.
Baseball arm care conditioning will begin on January 6th at 2:30 at the baseball field. The first official day of tryouts will be on January 13th at 2:30 p.m. You must be cleared and activate before you can participate. If you have any questions, please see Coach Stevens. Today is Wednesday, January 8th. If today is your birthday, you were born on National Bubble Bath Day. You share a birthday with Ryan Destiny, and on this date back in history, in 1790, President George Washington delivered the first State of the Union address. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Class of 2025, now is the time to make sure you order your cap and gowns so you are ready for graduation on May 22nd. Please go to harifjones.com for ordering information.
Broncos, please remember if you have a laptop issue, you don't need to wait for the network manager's drop-in hours. You can always leave your laptop in the cart at the front of the media center.
Today's ACT word of the day is endow, which means to equip or bestow. According to the myth, the gods endowed him with the gift of healing.
The Bronco Theater proudly presents Anastasia the Musical on April 4th and 5th. Get your tickets today on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
Today starts the 2nd semester, and this week will be a straight 7 week. Let's make this the best semester, Broncos.
On to Broncos sports. Before break, the girls basketball team defeated the Osceola Cowboys 41-31. The girls are back in action on Thursday night when they travel to George Jenkins to face the Eagles.
The boys basketball team is on the road this Friday when they travel to Haines City to face the Hornets.
The boys soccer team will travel to Lake Wales to face the Highlanders on Thursday night.
The girls soccer team will travel to Fort Meade to face the Miners tomorrow night.
Baseball arm care continues today at 2:30 at the baseball field. The first official day of tryouts will be on Monday at 2:30 p.m. You must be cleared and activate before you can participate. If you have any questions, please see Coach Stevens.
Before winter break, the Media Center held their annual Secret Santa Book Bash. We look back at the event.
This event is called Secret Santa Book Bash. You draw a number out of a basket, and then you've got to go on an Easter egg hunt. The books are wrapped in colorful wrapping paper, holiday paper, and they're hidden all throughout the library. So you go and find your book with the help of our elves if you need a little bit of extra help, and then you bring it to the front and unwrap the book. Everybody loves unwrapping things. You get a little piece of candy, and for a bonus, the English teachers have agreed if you fill out a read it, rate it form, you will get extra credit from them.
This event is basically we go ahead and hide or wrap books, and we hide it throughout the library. Then students comes in with their passes, and they go ahead and search for the book they pull from a little basket. In those books, there could be a chance for $5 to be in it. So far, no one have gotten it. Hopefully someone gets it soon. But yeah, it's all about fun, games. We have little people going around, like for instance me, I'm a little elf. I go around helping people find their books.
What do I think about this event? This event is amazing. It was really fun. I didn't get $5 from the event, but I have to say I really enjoyed it.
I think that this event and events like these in general are pretty fun because it lets you broaden what you might originally read, because as I read mostly graphic novels and stuff like that, and so getting actual books is kind of new and inspiring for me.
So I actually really do like the event. I thought it was going to be harder, but I like the fact that they made the effort to make all the books really nicely wrapped. They were not just like a shamble. They were all really nicely taped and everything, and the wrapping was very different for all the books, and it was really pretty.
I think it's pretty cool. You got to pick out number, look around for books, and you got to pick out your book. And it's related to faith, where if you pick out a number, that number will be related to your book. And that's pretty good.
This event is to basically promote both the holidays and reading. It brings a sense of adventure and interest when you get to run around and just check out all the books and see, hey, is this my book, is this not? And also, there's 2 books are hidden with $5. There's a small prize if you managed to find it. So I say that this whole thing is just for everyone, just to have fun, just to read and enjoy something for the winter. Yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce any of that, but it's about holidays and festivals from around the world around this time of year.
So I got this book. It's called Plants vs. Zombies.
What book did I get? I got I Will Always Write Back, How One Letter Changed Two Lives.
I got The Secret in the Snow.
Today is Friday, January 17th. If today is your birthday, you're born on Customer Service Day and you share a birthday with Steve Harvey. And on this date in history, back in 1929, the cartoon character Popeye, the sailor, known for his love of spinach, made his debut, appearing in the newspaper comic strip Thimble Theater. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Class of 2025, now is the time to make sure you order your cap and gowns so you are ready for graduation on May 22nd. Please go to harrietjones.com for ordering information.
Broncos. Please remember, if you have laptop issues, you don't need to wait for the network manager's drop in hours. You can always leave your laptop in the cart at the front of the media center.
Attention students looking for a schedule change. Make sure you are emailing your guidance counselor to see if a change can be done. If you are a freshman or sophomore with the last names between A and L, you'll want to email Carlos Miranda.
If you're a freshman or sophomore with last names between M and Z, you'll email Taisha Minier.
If you are a junior or senior with a last name between A and Gom, then you'll want to email Jordan House.
If you're a junior or senior with the last name between Gon and Pe, you'll want to email Luis Medina.
If you are a junior with the last name between P and Z, you'll want to email Mariah Simich.
And finally, if you're a senior with the last name between Pe and Z, you'll email Barbara Thompson.
Are you looking for some extra support with your schoolwork, or do you just want some extra help with your homework? Then come by the Media Center every Tuesday and Thursday from 2:05 until 3:30 p.m. for tutoring. Please see Mr. DeSimone with any questions.
Attention seniors, during your English classes this week, you'll be submitting your senior quotes and voting on your senior superlatives. This must be completed by today. Please message DHS Yearbooks on Instagram or email Jasmine or Mr. Moody with any questions.
There will be a Key Club meeting next Tuesday when new officers will be elected. Please see Ms. Yermandano or Ms. Bonella with any questions.
Key Club is also holding a sock drive. Please donate your new, unused socks, which will be delivered to local shelters and nursing homes. The drive will run until February 21st.
The first meeting of Site Club will be on Wednesday and from 2 until 3 p.m. This will be a safe space to learn more about the everyday challenges teens face in life and how to face them head on. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Tribble.
The Davenport High School Fashion Department proudly presents their annual fashion show on Friday, March 7th. Ticketing information will be available soon.
Today's ACT word of the day is secrete, meaning to produce or release. Trees secrete a sticky substance called sap.
The Bronco Theater proudly presents Anastasia the Musical on April 4th and 5th. Get your tickets today on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
Please make sure you are checking focus for your obligations and take care of them before it is too late to attend events like prom. Also, if you have a dress code violation, please make sure you pick up that item which was in violation and exchange it with the item you borrowed from the discipline office by today. Any clothing not picked up will be donated to Goodwill.
The Media Center's next book discussion will take place on Thursday, January 23rd, and will feature the book The Downed Woods by Emily Lloyd Jones. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
Broncos, your date and theme for this year's prom has been announced. Old Hollywood will take place at Disney's Boardwalk Resort on Saturday, March 29th. Ticketing information will be available soon.
Attention class of 2025. You have already been accepted to a college or university. Have you been offered a scholarship or grant? Then please bring in a copy of your acceptance letters and scholarship awards to Ms. Hoax.
Davenport High School will hold their annual College and Career Fair on February 12th from 8 until 10 a.m. Please see Ms. Klink with any questions. On to Broncos sports. The boys soccer team lost their home finale on Wednesday night against Bartow, 3-2. Our basketball teams are back in action tonight as part of the second Battle of Fort Davenport. This time it is at Ridge Community High School. Boys JV will tip off at 5 o'clock, girls varsity tips off at 6:30, and boys varsity tips off at 8.
Baseball practice continues today at 2:30 p.m. You must be cleared and activate before you can participate. If you have any questions, please see Coach Stevens.
Softball practice is from 2:30 until 4:30.
Any Broncos who are interested in playing tennis should meet at the tennis courts after school today at 2:30 p.m. If you have any questions, please see Coach Tesfaye.
The boys weightlifting team will be having their tryouts this week in the weightlifting room after school. Please see Coach Dobin with any questions. Today is Wednesday, January 29th. If today is your birthday, you were born on National Puzzle Day. You share a birthday with Oprah Winfrey, and on this date back in history, in 1936, the first Baseball Hall of Fame class was inducted into the Hall of Fame in Cooperstown, New York. Babe Ruth and Ty Cobb were among the first to be elected. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Are you looking for some extra support with your schoolwork, or do you just want some extra help with your homework? Then come by the Media Center every Tuesday and Thursday from 2:05 until 3:30 for tutoring. Please see Mr. DeSimone with any questions.
Key Club is holding a sock drive. Please donate your new unused socks, which will be delivered to local shelters and nursing homes. The drive will run until February 21st.
The Davenport High School Fashion Department will hold their annual fashion show on Friday, March 7th. Ticketing information will be available soon.
This week is our Celebrate Literacy Week. Tomorrow you will build your friendships. Share a book with a friend and wear either flannel or a cozy sweater.
Davenport High School will be holding a Black History Month essay contest. With the theme honoring African American contributions to Florida's success. The essay is due to Miss Hodge by Friday and cannot be more than 500 words. A winner from each grade level will win a $50 gift card. Please see Miss Hodge in room 156A with any questions. Today's ACT word of the day is devise, meaning to come up with a plan. Haley devised a plan to make herself famous.
The Bronco Theater proudly presents Anastasia the Musical on April 4th and 5th. Get your tickets today on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
Broncos, the waiting is over. Tickets are now on sale for prom. Old Hollywood will take place at Disney's Boardwalk Resort on Saturday, March 29th. Tickets are on sale now through hometown ticketing on the DHS website and are $75, but the price will increase on January 30th. Don't delay and get your prom tickets today.
There will be no refunds or exchanges. Tickets are available to juniors and seniors only, but those students may take a guest of any grade level. Each person attending will need their own separate ticket. Outside guests must have a signed form that can be obtained with Miss MJ in Building 3, room 115.
Dress code will be strictly enforced and students cannot have any disciplinary issues since January 22nd and must be up to date with all of the obligations. Students who do not meet the requirements but purchase a ticket anyway will not be able to attend and will not be issued a refund.
Attention, class of 2025. Have you already been accepted to a college or university? Have you been offered a scholarship or grant? Then please bring in a copy of your acceptance letters and scholarship awards to Ms. Hoke.
Davenport High School will hold their annual College and Career Fair on February 12th from 8 until 10 a.m. Please see Ms. Klink with any questions.
Attention, Yarn Club and Game Club members. Yarn Club and Game Club will now meet on Mondays instead of Tuesdays. Yarn Club will meet in room 249B from 2 until 3 on Mondays, and Game Club will meet from 2 until 3 on Mondays in room 250A. Please see Mr. or Miss Phillips with any questions.
The Sunshine Foundation will be holding their annual Spring Fair on March 8th from 11 till 2 at the Sunshine Foundation Dream Village. Come dress as your favorite princess or superhero character.
On to Broncos sports. The girls basketball team has their home finale tonight when they host the Discovery Spartans. Good luck to all of our athletes.
Boys volleyball tryouts will be on February 4th until the 6th from 4 until 6:30 p.m. You must be cleared and activate in order to try out. If you have any questions, please see Coach George.
Today is Friday, February 7th. If today's your birthday, you were born on National Bubblegum Day, you share a birthday with Chris Rock, and on this date back in history, in 1964, Pan Am Yankee Clipper Flight 101 from London touched down at Kennedy Airport. On that flight, ready for their appearance on The Ed Sullivan Show, 2 nights later were the Beatles, who were making their first trip to the United States. If today's your birthday, happy birthday.
Are you looking for some extra support with your schoolwork, or do you just want some extra help with your homework? Then come by the Media Center every Tuesday and Thursday from 2:05 until 3:30 p.m. for tutoring. Please see Mr. DeSimone with any questions.
Key Club is holding a sock drive. Please donate your new, unused socks, which will be delivered to local shelters and nursing homes. The drive will run until February 21st.
The Davenport High School Fashion Department will hold their annual fashion show on Friday, March 7th. Ticketing information will be available soon.
Prom tickets are on sale now. Old Hollywood will take place at Disney's Boardwalk Resort on Saturday, March 29th. Tickets are on sale now through Hometown Ticketing on the DHS website and are now $85, and the price will increase again on Valentine's Day. Don't delay, get your prom tickets today.
There will be no refunds or exchanges. Tickets are available to juniors and seniors only, but those students may take a guest of any grade level. Each person attending will need their own separate ticket. Outside guests must have a signed form that can be obtained in a folder outside of Miss MJ's classroom in Building 3, Room 115.
Dress code will be strictly enforced, and students cannot have any disciplinary issues since January 22nd and must be up to date with all of their obligations.
Any student who has more than 10 unexcused tardies or more than 5 unexcused absences since February 3rd will not be allowed to attend prom. This includes arriving to first period.
Students who do not meet the requirements but purchase a ticket anyway will not be able to attend and will not be issued a refund.
Class of 2025, your last day to order cap and gowns is Friday, March 14th. Please visit the Senior Information Portal on the DHS website for more information.
Attention Broncos. Do you want to order fresh strawberries and help support the Broncos FFA? Then scan the QR code on your screen to order your 4-pound box, which will be delivered to school. The last day to order is today.
Speaking of FFA, congratulations to our Davenport High School FFA for some big wins at the 78th Annual Polk County Youth Fair. Aubrey Betty was the grand champion Bringus Bowl and Reserve Supreme Overall Beef Breeding Bowl. Holston King was the tricolor winner for Gardenias and Madison Bergen, which was the tricolor winner for Marnie Crotons. Please congratulate them when you see them in the halls. Today's ACT word of the day is diligence, meaning the quality of being committed to a task. Diligence and confidence will get you far in life.
The Bronco Theater proudly presents Anastasia the Musical on April 4th and 5th. Get your tickets today on the Hometown Ticketing section of the DHS website.
Attention class of 2025. Have you already been accepted to a college or university? Have you been offered a scholarship or grant? Then please bring in a copy of your acceptance letters and scholarship awards to Ms. Hoke.
Davenport High School will hold their annual College and Career Fair on February 12th from 8 until 10 a.m. If you are a junior or senior interested in attending, you must complete Matchmaker and Zello by the end of 5th period today. Please see Ms. Thompson in guidance with any questions.
The Sunshine Foundation will be hosting their annual Spring Fair on March 8th from 11 until 2 at the Sunshine Foundation Dream Village. Come dressed as your favorite princess or superhero character.
Next week, Ladies Quest will be holding a random act of kindness week to welcome in Valentine's Day. On Monday, you'll be the I in kind. Make sure to tag Ladies Quest on Instagram with your random acts of kindness. Photos for an entry into their raffle. On to Broncos sports. On Wednesday, our boys weightlifting team went up against Ridgeview Global Studies Academy. Justo Medina, Cordell Key, Franco Degatti, Jordan Russell, and Angel Flores all won their weight classes to help lead Davenport to the 57-28 and 47-31 victories.
Our tennis teams host the Kathleen Red Devils on Tuesday.
The boys baseball team will kick off their regular season on Monday night when they travel to Lake Region to take on the Thunder. First pitch is at 7 p.m.
The softball team will kick off their season on Tuesday when they travel to South Lake to take on the Eagles. First pitch is at 7:30. Our boys wrestling team will host Lake Nona on Wednesday night at 7 p.m.
Our girls flag football will have their first preseason games a week from today as they spend Valentine's Day in Tampa at the Tampa Bay Buccaneers flag football kickoff. The girls will play West Orange at 4:30 and Boone at 6.
Our track and field teams will have their first meet a week from tomorrow when they travel to George Jenkins for the Bob English Invitational at 8 a.m. Good luck to all of our athletes. Today is Wednesday, February 19th. If today is your birthday, you were born on Best Friends Day. You share a birthday with Millie Bobby Brown, and on this date back in history, in 1992, John Singleton became the youngest director and first black director to be nominated for an Oscar for the movie Boys in the Hood. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Key Club is holding a sock drive. Please donate your new, unused socks, which will be delivered to the local shelters and nursing homes. You can drop off your socks in either Ms. Bonilla or Monsieur Maldonado's room. The drive will run until the end of February.
The Davenport High School Fashion Department will hold their annual fashion show on Friday, March 7th. You can purchase your tickets for $10 on the hometown ticketing section on the DHS website.
Prom tickets are on sale now. Old Hollywood will take place at Disney's Boardwalk Resort on Saturday, March 29th. The tickets are on sale now through hometown ticketing on the DHS website and are now $95 until March 7th or tickets sell out. Don't delay, get your prom tickets today.
There will be no refunds or exchanges. Tickets are available to juniors and seniors only, but those students may take a guest of any grade level. Each person attending will need their own separate ticket. Outside guests must have a signed form that can be obtained in a folder outside of Miss MJ's room in Building 3, room 115.
Dress code will be strictly enforced, and students cannot have any disciplinary issues since January 22nd and must be up to date with all of their obligations.
Any student who has more than 10 unexcused tardies or more than 5 unexcused absences since February 3rd will not be allowed to attend prom. This includes arriving in first period.
Students who do not meet the requirements but purchase a ticket anyways will not be able to attend and will not be issued a refund.
Are you interested in running for prom king or queen? To be eligible, you must be a senior and be nominated by a club, sport, or an elective class. You cannot have any disciplinary action during your senior year and cannot have run for homecoming king or queen. Please check DHS prom page on Instagram for more information.
Class of 2025, your last day to order cap and gowns is Friday, March 14th. Please visit the Senior Information Portal on the DHS website for more information.
Our Media Center will have their next book discussion tomorrow. For book, The Do-Over by Lynn Painter. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
Today's ACT word of the day is foreseeable, which means capable of being predicted or anticipated. I can't imagine aliens visiting us in the foreseeable future.
The Bronco Theater proudly presents Anastasia the Musical on April 4th and 5th. Get your tickets today on hometown ticketing section of the GHS website.
Attention class of 2025. Have you already been accepted to a college or university? Have you been offered a scholarship or grant? Then please bring in a copy of your acceptance letters and scholarship awards to Ms. Hoke.
The Sunshine Foundation will be hosting their annual spring fair on March 8th from 11 until 2 at the Sunshine Foundation, Dream Village. Come dressed as your favorite princess or superhero character.
In honor of Black History Month, Davenport High School will be having a Spirit Week next week. There will be a daily winner for best dress, and there will be zero tolerance for inappropriate participation. Please see Ms. Hoke with any questions.
Are you planning on attending Polk State College in the fall? Then you can meet with a Polk State representative tomorrow to assist with the application process. Please see Ms. Thompson with any questions.
Attention seniors, would you still like a college scholarship? Here are 3 for you to choose from. The Bailey Family Foundation is a $20,000 scholarship and has a deadline of February 28th. The Horatia Alger Association has a scholarship up to $25,000 and is due by March 1st. And the DSA alumni has a $1,000 scholarship for those who attended DSA. Please see Ms. Thompson in guidance with any questions.
Attention Art Club members. Art Club will not be meeting after school today. Please go home your normal way.
On to Bronco sports. This past weekend, our Lady Broncos wrestling team traveled to Vieira High School for the district championships. Kaylin Brooks finished 3rd and became the first Bronco to qualify for the regional championships twice in her DHS career. And Haley Pease finished 4th, which also earned her a spot in the regionals on Friday at Osceola High School.
On Saturday, our track and field teams competed at the Bob English Invitational. Out of the 37 schools, our girls 4x100 meter team came in 6th place. Girls 4x400 meter team came in 7th. Our 4x800 meter team came in 7th. And Brian Brooks came in 5th in the boys long jump. Their next meet is on Saturday when they travel to Tenoroc for the 2025 Titan Invitational at 8 a.m.
The boys baseball team is back in action tomorrow when they travel to Ocoee. First pitch is at 7 p.m.
The girls softball team travel to Horizon to play the Hawks tomorrow night. First pitch is at 6:30.
Our girls flag football team is on the road tomorrow when they face Liberty. First snap is at 7 p.m.
Our tennis team will host Lake Gibson today after school. First serves are at 2:30.
Our boys weightlifting team will host the Discovery Spartans today at 3:30 p.m. Good luck to all of our athletes.
Which brings us to today's question of the week, where Audrey asked the DHS students about their favorite books.
Today we asked students and teachers what their favorite books are and why they like them.
My favorite book is Speak by Laurie Anderson. It has a movie too, but I watched
I read the book before I watched the movie. It's just about this girl that went through something like really traumatic, like in the summer, like of 8th grade going into freshman year, and she basically like took like a vow of silence, like through her freshman year, like she did not speak at all because she was just very traumatized. And it's like very dramatic, but it's also like it has a really good message. Why I like it, I guess it's at the time that I read it in the first time, I was also like a freshman, and I guess it kind of resonated. Nothing like that ever traumatic happened to me, but I could see how she interacted with like her friends and how she felt like she couldn't tell anybody anything. Resonated with how I feel like a lot of young people feel dealing with their own problems. I feel like you can't like tell anybody about anything because you'll get like made fun of or something, especially being in high school. So I like that part of it a lot. I feel like it was relatable in some way to a lot of people.
So one of my favorites that I'm going to mention just because it's Black History Month is Legendborn by Tracy Deonn. And then it's about a girl who's overcoming grief, and she's thrown into a world of magic and a retelling of King Arthur. I like that the main character is African American, and it deals with racism and racial disparity, as well as adding in magic and overcoming losing someone very special to you and how that grief can affect you.
My favorite book is If He Had Been With Me. It's a really good book. It's about like these two friends, and then I don't want to spoil it too much, but like you can tell in the book what happens right at the beginning, but then the way that they build it up, it's a really good book. Like it really like touches you inside. I really like it just for like how I stated before, how it's like you can tell what's going to happen, but it's the way that the author like writes it out, and it's just very like well thought out and well planned that it really just like tugs you even more when you read it. And they came out with a second one too, and the second one like it just draws you in even more with it.
I love reading. I love books. I go through and read crazy numbers of books a year, and every time I read a book, it's like that's my favorite. But one of my favorites right now is Night by Eli Wiesel. It is about Eli Wiesel's experience during the Holocaust and how he went through the concentration camps and how he survived and his experiences. It's a narrative nonfiction book. It is phenomenal, and it is really impactful and really, really important for, I think, every kid to read at some point. I like the fact that it is a real story. It is written like it's a fiction story, but it's his actual experiences. It is something that is legitimate. And to know that this is someone's actual experiences, it kind of puts the face to the event, and it makes it seem more like closer to me than when you just learn about it in the Holocaust in history class. Learning about it through his experiences makes it real.
What's your favorite book? This is mine, Steelheart by Brandon Sanderson. Have a great day, Broncos.
Today is Friday, February 28th. If today is your birthday, you were born on International Pancake Day. You share your birthday with Jason Aldean, and on this date back in history, in 1953, scientists at Cambridge University announced that they had determined the double helix structure of DNA, which is the molecule that contains human genes. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Key Club is holding a sock drive. Please donate your new, unused socks, which will be delivered to local shelters and nursing homes. You can drop off your socks in either Miss Bonilla or Monsieur Maldonado's room. The drive ends today.
The Davenport High School Fashion Department will hold their annual fashion show next Friday, March 7th. You can purchase your tickets for $10 on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
Prom tickets are on sale now. Old Hollywood will take place at Disney's Boardwalk Resort on Saturday, March 29th. Tickets are on sale now through hometown ticketing on the DHS website and are now $95 until next Friday, March 7th, or tickets sell out. Don't delay, get your prom tickets today.
There will be no refunds or exchanges. Tickets are available to juniors and seniors only, but those students may take a guest of any grade level. Each person attending will need their own separate ticket. Outside guests must have a signed form that can be obtained in a folder outside of at Miss MJ's classroom in Building 3, room 115.
Dress code will be strictly enforced, and students cannot have any disciplinary issues since January 22nd. and must be up to date with all of their obligations.
Any student who has more than 10 unexcused tardies or more than 5 unexcused absences since February 3rd will not be allowed to attend prom. This includes arriving to first period.
Students who do not meet the requirements but purchase a ticket anyway will not be able to attend and will not be issued a refund.
Are you interested in running for prom king or queen? To be eligible, you must be a senior and be nominated by a club, sport, or elective class. You cannot have any disciplinary action during your senior year and could not have run for homecoming queen, king, or queen. Please check the DHS prom page on Instagram for more information.
Class of 2025, your graduation date is just 83 days away. Now is the time to get ready with your cap and gown, as the last day to order cap and gown is right before spring break on Friday, March 14th. Please visit the senior information portal on the DHS website for more information.
Attention seniors, your grad bash tickets are on sale now. On Saturday, May 10th, our seniors will take over the Magic Kingdom. Your ticket includes a meal ticket for breakfast and a meal ticket for either lunch or dinner. Purchase your tickets today on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website and see Mr. Moody with any questions.
Today's ACT word of the day is exacerbate, which means to make a problem worse. His rude comments toward the police officer only exacerbated the tense situation.
The Bronco Theater proudly presents Anastasia the Musical on April 4th and 5th. Get your tickets today on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
Attention class of 2025. Have you already been accepted to a college or university? Have you been offered a scholarship or grant? Then please bring in a copy of your acceptance letters and scholarship awards to Ms. Hoke.
The Sunshine Foundation will be holding their annual spring fair next Saturday, March 8th from 11 until 2 at the Sunshine Foundation Dream Village. Come dressed as your favorite princess or superhero character.
In honor of Black History Month, Davenport High School held a Spirit Week. Today wrapped up the week with Black is Beautiful, where you wore all black to celebrate unity and solidarity together.
Attention seniors, would you still like a college scholarship? Here are 3 for you to choose from. The Bailey Family Foundation has a $20,000 scholarship and has a deadline of today. The Horatio Alger Association has a scholarship up to $25,000 and is due by tomorrow. And the DSA alumni has $1,000 scholarship for students who attended DSA. Please see Ms. Thompson in guidance with any questions.
The Media Center's next book discussion will be on the book Promised Boys by Nick Brooks, and will take place on Thursday, March 13th. Please see Ms. Hoffman for more information.
Please remember the Media Center will be closed between 10 and 10:25 daily.
The next National Honor Society meeting will be on Tuesday at 2 p.m. in the Broncoteria. Please see Mr. Desheen with any questions.
On to Broncos sports. Our girls softball team is back in action tonight when they host the Osceola Cowboys. First pitch is at 6 p.m.
Our track and field teams will have their next meet tomorrow when they travel to Winter Haven for the Blue Devil Invitational at 8 a.m. Good luck to all of our athletes.
Our boys volleyball team will be in a preseason tournament in Lake Wales on Saturday. Good luck to all of our teams.
Our annual staff versus students basketball game will take place on Thursday, March 13th. The squads tied the first year and the teachers have won the last 2 years. Will the students finally get their first win? It will cost $5 to watch and $10 to play. Get your tickets now before they sell out on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
Today is Wednesday, March 12th, and you have 2 days left in the third quarter. If today is your birthday, you were born on National Plant and Flower Day. You share a birthday with Jamie Alexander, and on this date in history, back in 1894, Coca-Cola was sold in glass bottles for the first time. Up until that time, Coca-Cola was only available as a fountain drink. If today is your birthday, happy birthday!
Class of 2025, your graduation date is just 71 days away. Last day to order cap and gowns is on Friday. Please visit the senior information portal on the DHS website for more information.
Seniors, Grad Bash tickets are on sale now and going fast. On Saturday, May 10th, our seniors will take over the Magic Kingdom. Your ticket includes a meal ticket for breakfast and a meal ticket for either lunch or dinner. Purchase your tickets before the March 25th deadline on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website and see Mr. Moody with any questions.
Do you want to run for student government? Then sign up to run for the SGA and class officer positions for the 2025-2026 school year. Applications can be picked up during lunches or in room 249A and are due by March 31st.
Broncos, remember the third quarter ends on Friday, and Friday will be an early release day. If you are missing any assignments and your teacher is still accepting them, make sure you get them in to get your grades up.
And on that early release day, we will have our annual staff versus students basketball game, which will cause an adjustment to our early release day schedule. The game will take place during 6th and 7th periods, and the day will end with 5th period. Will the staff improve their record to 3-0 and 1, or will the students get their first win in school history? Today's ACT word of the day is consistent, which means acting in the same way over time. My grandmother's knitting is always consistent in quality.
The Bronco Theater proudly presents Anastasia the Musical on April 4th and 5th. Get your tickets today on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
Attention class of 2025. Have you already been accepted to a college or university? Have you been offered a scholarship or grant? Then please bring in a copy of your acceptance letters and scholarship awards to Ms. Hoke.
The Media Center's next book discussion will be on the book Promise Boys by Nick Brooks and will take place on Thursday, March 27th. Please see Ms. Hoffman for more information.
Please remember the Media Center will be closed between 10 and 10:25 daily.
On to Broncos sports. On Monday night, our girls softball team fell to the Mulberry Panthers 7-4. The girls are back in action on Thursday when they travel to Lake Wales. First pitch is at 7 p.m. Our flag football team will host the Lakeland Dreadnoughts tomorrow. The first snap is at 7 p.m.
Our boys basketball team fell to the Audrey Roger Patriots 20-5 on Monday night. The boys are back in action on Thursday when they host the Poinciana Eagles. First pitch is at 7 p.m.
Our boys volleyball team continued their dominant streak on Monday with another shutout, this time against the Bartow Yellow Jackets in 3-0 victory. The boys are back at home tonight when they host the Frostproof Bulldogs. First serve is at 6:30.
Our tennis teams will host the Roosevelt Eagles tomorrow. First serves are at 3:30.
The Polk County Track and Field 9th and 10th grade championships will occur on Saturday at 8 a.m.
The Polk County Weightlifting Championship will also take place on Saturday in Lake Wales at 8 a.m. Good luck to all of our athletes.
There will be a boys basketball open gym today from 2:30 until 4:30. You must be cleared and activate to attend.
Today is Wednesday, March 26th. If today is your birthday, you were born on National Spinach Day. You share a birthday with Martin Short, and on this day back in history in 2005, 16 years after it was canceled, the BBC sci-fi series Doctor Who returned to television with a new episode with Christopher Eccleston appearing in the title role. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Do you want to run for student government? Then sign up for SGA and class officer positions for the 2025-2026 school year. Applications can be picked up during lunches or in room 249A and are due by March 31st. And there will be a mandatory meeting after school today for those wishing to run. Please see Miss Waldron with any questions.
Do you know an 8th grader that will be attending Davenport High School next year? Then make sure they attend our Mission Transition Night on Monday, April 7th from 5:30 to 7:30. They will be able to tour classrooms and learn what DHS has to offer.
Are you a junior or senior who is interested in attending the Career Job Fair at Ridge Technical College on Thursday, April 17th? Then please pick up your field trip application in guidance and see Ms. Thompson with any questions.
This Saturday night is our Old Hollywood's prom from Disney's Boardwalk Resort. When you arrive, please remember the dress code guidelines as you are expected to wear formal attire. If you have any questions about your outfit, please see any DHS administrator.
Attention freshmen and sophomores, you will be taking your 9th and 10th grade best writing exam next Wednesday. Please see your English teachers with any questions.
Attention seniors, Harriet Jones will be on campus on Tuesday to hand out your cap and gown and graduation announcements. Please see Mr. Moody with any questions.
Today's ACT word of the day is dismiss, which means to reject or send away. Ms. Kish dismissed the idea of ending the school day an hour early.
The Bronco Theater proudly presents Anastasia the Musical on April 4th and 5th. Get your tickets today on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
The Media Center's next book discussion will be on the book Promise Boys by Nick Brooks and will take place tomorrow. Please see Ms. Hoffman for more information.
Our jazz band will represent their annual Jazz Under the Stars concert on Thursday, April 3rd at 7 p.m.
The 4th annual Spring Dance Concert will take place on April 11th and 12th at the Performing Arts Center. Get your tickets today from the hometown ticketing on the DHS website.
National Honor Society will have their induction ceremony on April 17th at 6 p.m. in the Performing Arts Center. New members who are wanting to attend must RSVP by Friday. Please see Mr. Desheen with any questions. On to Broncos sports. Our softball team will travel to Haines City tonight to take on the Hornets. First pitch is at 6:30.
Our boys volleyball team hosts the Olympia Titans tonight. First serve is at 7 p.m.
Our baseball team will host the St. Cloud Bulldogs tomorrow night. First pitch is at 7 p.m.
Our girls flag football team will host the Gateway Panthers tomorrow. First snap is at 7 p.m.
Our tennis team will host the Ridge Community Bolts on Thursday. First serves are at 3 p.m.
Our track and field athletes will be competing in the Mike Williams Classic at Lake Region on Saturday.
And our boys weightlifting team has their district meet on Saturday at Ridge Community High School. Good luck to all of our athletes.
Girls basketball will have open gym on Tuesdays and Thursdays from 6:30 until 8 p.m. And boys basketball will have open gym today from 2:30 until 4:30. You must be cleared and activate in order to attend. Please see Coach Ray or Coach Jones for any questions.
Today is Monday, April 7th. If today is your birthday, you were born on International Beaver Day. You share a birthday with Jackie Chan, and on this date in history, back in 1927, AT&T transmitted the first long-distance public broadcast of television when an image of Secretary of Commerce Herbert Hoover was transmitted from Washington, D.C. to New York City. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Do you know an 8th grader that will be attending Davenport High School next year? Then make sure they attend our mission transition night tonight. They will be touring classrooms and learning what DHS has to offer. See Ms. Klink with any questions.
Juniors and seniors, if you are interested in attending Valencia College, there will be a representative here on campus Wednesday. Please see Ms. Thompson in guidance with who attend.
Davenport High School will host the first ever American Sign Language extravaganza on Friday, April 25th from 6 until 8 p.m. in the Performing Arts Center. There will be ASL jokes, song performances, poems, and more. All current and former ASL students are welcome to attend. Please see Ms. Jenny in room 222 to sign up for more information. Also a reminder, ASL Club meets the first and third Wednesday of every month from 2 until 3 p.m.
National Honor Society will have their induction ceremony on April 17th at 6 p.m. in the Performing Arts Center. Please see Mr. Desheen with any questions.
Do you have any books from the Media Center still at home in your bag or in your car? Then please make sure you return them as soon as possible. Seniors, all of your book must be in by May 2nd, and underclassmen, all of your books must be in by May 9th. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
SGA elections will be occurring during lunch on April 25th. You will be allowed to vote for overall officers and your class officers. Sorry, seniors, you will not be voting in this election.
Today's ACT word of the day is comprise, meaning to consist of or include. The book comprises of 10 chapters.
The 4th annual Spring Dance Concert will take place on Friday and Saturday at the Performing Arts Center. Get your tickets from the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
When it comes to testing, juniors, you're up. On Tuesday, April 15th, it isn't only text day, but you'll be taxing your mind as you take the SAT during the school day. Please see Ms. Napier with any questions.
Seniors, last week Herff Jones was on campus to hand out your cap and gowns. Please remember it is against district policy to decorate your caps in any shape or form. If you arrive to the RP Funding Center with a decorated cap, you will be required to purchase a new one in order to walk.
Attention seniors, Commitment Day is right around the corner. And if you want to participate, you will have to scan the QR code on your screen. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Hoke.
On to Broncos sports. On Thursday night, our girls flag football team went up against undefeated 36th best team in the country in the Lake Minneola Hawks. Our girls were able to not only defeat the Hawks, but shut them out 19-0, led them by their defense. Specifically, senior Lindy Joseph with her clutch interception and punt return. The girls are back in action tomorrow when they travel to Lake Gibson to take on the Braves. First snap is at 7 p.m.
On Thursday night, our boys baseball team defeated the Wekiva Mustangs 13-3. Sophomore Brylan Canode threw a complete game one-hitter, and Brennan Stevens made an amazing diving catch in left field. The boys are back in action tomorrow when they face the Auburndale Bloodhounds. First pitch is at 7 p.m.
Our boys volleyball team defeated the Lake Wells Highlanders in a straight sets on Thursday night. The boys are back in action on Wednesday when they host the Bartow Yellow Jackets. First serve is at 7 p.m.
Our girls softball team fell to the Bishop Moore Hornets 8-7 on Thursday night. They are back in action on Wednesday when they host the Ridge Community Bolts. First pitch is at 6 p.m.
Our tennis team heads to Lake Eva today to face the Haines City Hornets. First serve is at 3:30.
Our track and field athletes will be heading to Tenorock for a meet on Thursday.
And our weightlifting team will be competing at the state championships at the end of the month. Good luck to all of our athletes.
On to this week's question of the week. Audrey asked, what car do you drive?
Today we asked student drivers about their cars.
I drive a Nissan Juke, and I think, well, I've been told that it really matches like my personality. Like if you thought what car I was driving, you'd like, it's kind of obvious which one. I just really like it, to be honest. Very me, very small. So yeah.
My car is a Kia Forte 2024 model. What I like about it, it's very fuel efficient. On highways, I can get about 50 mpg, and if I drive inefficiently, I still hover over 40 mpg. It's really fuel efficient, and it does have a sports mode. So if I wish to be, a bit faster, I can do that.
So my car is a 2010 Toyota RAV4, and my opinion on it is that it's really great. It's a family car, kind of SUV, small SUV. And I love that my trunk door opens kind of like a Jeep door. I love that so much. And she holds all my friends and gets me where I need to be, and I love her. Yeah.
My car is a 2010 Town & Country minivan. It's a Chrysler. It's originally is not what I wanted. It was a free car from my great-grandparents, but I have grown attached to it dearly. It's a beaten down old minivan from 2010, but it's amazing.
I have a Kia EV6. It's the blue one with the Batman logo on it. I like my car. It's electric, so it's kind of tough kind of charging it, but other than that, I like it. It's pretty fast, so yeah.
I drive a Toyota Camry, and I like the color, and I just like the way it drives.
What do you drive? This has been Audrey from BBN News.
Today is Thursday, April 17th. If today is your birthday, you were born on National High Five Day. You share a birthday with Jennifer Garner, and on this date in history, back in 1964, Henry Ford II officially unveiled the Ford Mustang at the World's Fair in Flushing Meadows, New York. Within the first year, Ford sold more than 400,000 Mustangs. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Davenport High School will host the first ever American Sign Language extravaganza on Friday, April 25th, from 6 until 8 p.m. in the Performing Arts Center. There will be ASL jokes, song performances, poems, and more. All current and formal ASL students are welcome to attend. Please see Miss Jenny in room 222 to sign up or for more information.
National Honor Society will have their induction ceremony tonight at 6 p.m. in the Performing Arts Center. Please see Mr. Desheen with any questions.
Do you have any books from the Media Center still at home, in your bag, or in your car? Then please make sure you return them as soon as possible. Seniors, all of your books must be in by May 2nd, and underclassmen, all of your books must be in by May 9th. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
SGA elections will occur during lunches next Friday. You'll be allowed to vote for overall officers and your class officers. Sorry, seniors, you will not be voting in this election.
The last Media Center event of this year will take place a week from today, and is their annual Poetry Power extravaganza. You can either turn in your poems in person or share them by scanning the QR code on your screen. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
There will be a parents' meeting for those going on the field trip to Paris on Wednesday at 7 p.m. in the Makerspace. Please see Ms. Ramos Santos with any questions.
Please remember there is no school tomorrow. Today's ACT word of the day is regrettable, meaning causing sorrow or disappointment. Mr. Shigaris forgetting it was his son's birthday yesterday was a regrettable mistake.
We're sorry, JJ. We didn't forget your birthday. The 4th annual Spring Music Concert will take place a week from tonight in the Performing Arts Center. Tickets are $10 and can be purchased on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
Seniors, please remember it is against district policy to decorate your graduation cap in any way, shape, or form. If you arrive at the RP Funding Center with a decorated cap, you will be required to purchase a new one in order to walk.
Seniors, we invite you to head to the senior selfie spot past guidance to take one last selfie as a Bronco. This spot will be up until May 13th, and when you post to social media, please use the hashtag BroncosOut2025.
Attention seniors, Mid-Florida Banking is holding their annual teen night on Tuesday, April 22nd, and your closest branch is on Amber Sweet Way. There will be pizza, games, prizes, and you will be able to obtain some financial advice. Please scan the QR code for more information.
Polk County Schools proudly presents Something Rotten Junior, an all-county musical with performances on June 6th and 7th in the DHS Performing Arts Center. Get your tickets today on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website. On to Bronco sports. Our boys baseball team fell in the semifinals of the FHSAA 7A District 6 tournament to George Jenkins 3-0. But they did pick up their first tournament win in program history on Monday when they beat Celebration 13-11. Coach Stevens and his staff are proud of the way the team fought all year and want to thank all the fans that came out this season.
Our flag football team fell in the semifinals of the FHSAA 4A District 10 tournament to the Harmony Longhorns 16-6. The girls will be scoreboard watching and waiting for the 4A state tournament brackets to drop.
Our girls softball team defeated the Lake Gibson Braves 9-4 on Tuesday night behind Michaela Gonzalez's 3 RBI night. The girls will travel to Avon Park to take on the Red Devils tonight. First pitch is at 7:30 p.m.
And good luck to the members of our track team who are at George Jenkins right now for their district meet. Good luck to all of our athletes.
Are you interested in being a cheerleader at Davenport High School next year? Then you will want to make sure you attend the mandatory cheerleading parent meeting on May 7th at 6 p.m. They'll be discussing tryout dates, fundraising, and going over Activate.
Today is Tuesday, April 29th. If today is your birthday, you were born on International Dance Day. You share a birthday with Jerry Seinfeld, and on this date back in history, back in 2004, the World War II Monument officially opened in Washington, D.C. The monument was a tribute to the 16 million men and women who served in the United States military during the World War II at the former site of the Rainbow Pool between the Washington Monument and the Lincoln Memorial. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Do you have any books from the Media Center still at home, in your bag, or in your car? Then please make sure you return them as soon as possible. Seniors, all of your books must be in by Friday, and underclassmen, all of your books must be in by next Friday. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
May is right around the corner, and with May comes our busy testing season. U.S. government students, you are up first. The FCLE exam will be held on Thursday. Please see your government teacher with any questions.
AP exams are right around the corner as well. AP Biology kicks off testing window on Monday, May 5th at 8 a.m. Please remember, if you are scheduled for a PM test session of AP testing, you must have your own transportation home, as you will not be able to leave the testing location until after 3 p.m.
And with testing, our school's schedules will be shifted slightly. Beginning on Monday, and for the 2 weeks of testing, your even block day will be moved to Mondays. So students, when you come to school on Monday, you will be going to second period, not first period.
Congratulations to Mr. Thompson, who was named Davenport High School's Volunteer of the Year. He did everything from setting up college and career fairs to supporting new DHS families. Thank you, Mr. Thompson.
Seniors, laptop collection begins next week. If you have AP testing, you will not turn in your device and charger until after you finish your AP testings, as all AP tests will require a laptop. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Pringle.
Today's ACT word of the day is urge, meaning desire or impulse. Jack had the urge to tell his parents about the acceptance to Columbia, but decided against it.
Seniors, please remember it is against district policy to decorate your graduation cap in any way, shape, or form. If you arrive at the RP Funding Center with the decorated cap, you will be required to purchase a new one in order to walk.
Seniors, we invite you to head to the senior selfie spot past guidance to take one last selfie as a Bronco. This spot will be up until May 13th, and when you post to social media, please use the hashtag BroncosOut2025.
Seniors, your final event dates on the campus have been announced. Senior Commitment Day will be held on Wednesday, April 30th.
Your last day attending classes will be on May 12th, with senior awards taking place in the PAC on May 14th. This is by invitation only.
You will have a mandatory graduation practice on May 21st at 8 a.m. in the gym. Please arrive to campus on time.
Then the main event, your graduation. May 22nd, doors will open at the RP Funding Center at 5:30 p.m. Please make sure you arrive by 6:30. You will receive your 6 graduation tickets at graduation practice on May 21st.
Polk County Schools proudly present Something Rotten Junior, an all-county musical with performances on June 6th and 7th in the DHS Performing Arts Center. Get your tickets today on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
On Wednesday, May 7th, our dance department proudly presents The Power of Movement, the first ever student choreography showcase. The showcase begins at 7 p.m. and the tickets are available by scanning the QR code on your screen.
Are you interested in being a cheerleader at Davenport High School next year? Then you will want to make sure you attend the mandatory cheerleading parent meeting on May 7th at 6 p.m. They will be discussing tryout dates, fundraising, and going over Activate.
If you want to play sports at DHS, please remember you will need to have a sports physical on file. Make your life easy and come to campus on Saturday, May 31st, as physicals will be performed on campus. Scan the QR code to register by May 30th at 5 p.m. Pre-registration is required for all students athletes.
On to this week's program spotlight.
Music Tech class, the full title is Music Technology and Sound Engineering 1. There's also a level 2. But what the class does is we learn how to manipulate digital audio. That's the main purpose. And we do that by completing projects on like creating original music and creating original beats, as well as adding sounds into movies and video games. This class is a lot of projects. It's a combination of individual projects and group projects. So we generally use a front-end loading type of day where the project's demonstrated and explained, and then there's tasks to complete. You generally sit at a desktop iMac wearing headphones and working on the audio problems that we're trying to solve. It's a lot of at your own pace type of work with a due date that you have to accomplish it by. And each project usually takes a week. Some of them are really big and long ones take about 6 weeks.
We go more in depth, not just on music itself, but how to make it within the notes, the beats, the rhythms, the tones.
Just a lot of music, a lot of sampling, a lot of chopping, a lot of listening, a lot of projects too. So it's a very, very fun class.
Oh, we have a lot of tools in this class. It's really heavy technology. So each student has their own iMac workstation, which has a MIDI controller keyboard on it. And we also have a full recording studio behind the classroom that has all professional equipment, from a digital soundboard to all the appropriate microphones. And we use a combination of all that technology to create all of our own projects.
I would say my favorite part about the class is going into the studio and actually being hands-on with the professional equipment that we have at the school.
Just working with other people in the studio, everybody's good at one thing, so it's a good collaboration, and everybody, has their own strength, and it brings everything together.
I would recommend this class only if you like music, not just for some elective to be fun, but if you like music and you want to go in depth for it, I definitely recommend the class.
I would, yes. I would just recommend a little bit of music experience in the past, because if you go in without any experience, it's going to be a little bit of a struggle, but I would recommend it. It's a fun class, very enjoyable thing to be in. It's probably one of my favorites class, at least. A good reason to go to school.
I recommend this class to anyone who has a passion for learning how to create audio in a way that's going to benefit them in the future, for fun, for enjoyment of making their own music, or if your student you have some experience of creating your own audio already or creating your own beats. This is a way to more formally understand how to organize those sounds in a way that is more logical. And it also is, again, for students who are brand new beginning, who have never done this at all. We teach you from the step one, but it's also for those who have some digital experience that just want to have a more formal training instead of just getting everything on YouTube.
Today is Thursday, May 8th. If today is your birthday, you were born on National Make a Book Day. You share a birthday with Stephen Amell, and on this date in history, back in 1970, a month after Paul McCartney announced he had left the Beatles, the British rock group released Let It Be, their last original studio album. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Do you have any books from the Media Center still at home, in your bag, or in your car? Then please make sure you return them as soon as possible. Seniors, all of your books are overdue and have turned into fines. The fines will go away if the book is returned undamaged ASAP. Underclassmen, all of your books must be in by tomorrow. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
It's May. We know what that means. It's testing all the time. Algebra and geometry students, you are on the clock. On Monday, you will be taking your best algebra or geometry exam. Please see your math teacher with any questions.
AP US History students, you will be taking your AP exam tomorrow at 8 a.m. And AP Macroeconomics, your exam is at noon. Please remember, if you are scheduled for a PM session of AP testing, you must have your own transportation home, as you will not be able to leave the testing location until after 3 p.m.
Testing means our school schedules will be shifted slightly. Monday will be an even block day. Your odd block days will stay on Wednesdays.
Do you want to be an author, game creator, or a content creator? Then you should sign up for creative writing. We are looking for students who are interested in taking a creative writing course next school year. Please scan the QR code and complete the survey.
Seniors, laptop collection has begun. If you have AP testing, you will not return in your device and the charger until you finish your AP testing, as all AP testing will require a laptop. If you have any questions, please see Ms. Pringle.
Dr. D's classes are collecting bottle caps and used flip-flops to be used in a recycled art display for the school. If you have any bottle caps or any used flip-flops you wish to donate, please bring them to her room 176G.
Polk County Schools proudly presents Something Rotten Junior, an all-county musical with performances on June 6th and 7th in the DHS Performing Arts Center. Get your tickets today on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
Are you interested in taking a trip to Costa Rica? Then you will want to attend the information meeting on May 14th at 6:30 p.m. Please see Ms. Turner with any questions. Today's ACT word of the day is ramify, meaning to split into two or more branches. Cars ramified through the world in the 20th century.
Seniors, we have a number of announcements that apply to you. Please remember it is against district policy to decorate your graduation cap in any way, shape, or form. If you arrive at the RP Funding Center with a decorated cap, you will be required to purchase a new one in order to walk.
We invite you to head to the senior selfie spot past guidance to take one last selfie as a Bronco. This spot will be up until Tuesday, and when you post to social media, please use the hashtag BroncosOut2025.
Your final event dates on campus have been announced.
Your last day attending classes is Monday, and your senior awards will take place in the PAC on Wednesday. This is by invitation only.
You will have a mandatory graduation practice on May 21st at 8 a.m. in the gym. Please arrive to campus on time.
Then the main event, your graduation, May 22nd, doors will open at the RP Funding Center at 5:30 p.m. Please make sure you arrive by 6:30. You will receive your 6 graduation tickets at graduation practice on May 21st.
You will be able to pick up your yearbook and senior dues package this week in the Broncateria during lunch. Please see Mr. Moody with any questions.
It's the seniors' last full week on campus, so it's time for Seniors Only Spirit Week. Today you were to recreate a childhood picture, and tomorrow you should wear Western wear with your senior apparel.
Monday, it is the seniors' final day of school. And seniors, you should arrive to school by 6 a.m. so you can take in one last sunrise with your graduation class. There will be snacks, drinks, and you will have one more chance to say goodbye. This event will take place at the football field and is open to all seniors.
On to Broncos sports. The senior athletic ceremony will take place on Tuesday at 6 p.m. in the Performing Arts Center. See Coach Gables with any questions.
JV boys basketball workouts begin after school today from 2:30 until 4:30 in the gym, and they will work out every Thursday. You must have a physical on file and be cleared and activate to attend. See Coach Jones with any questions.
The annual DHS Black and Gold game will take place tomorrow at the ranch at Advent Health Field at 5:45. See any of your football coaches with any questions.
If you want to play sports at DHS, remember you need to have a sports physical on file. Make your life easy and come to campus on Saturday, May 31st, as physicals will be performed on campus. Scan the QR code to register by May 30th at 5 p.m. Pre-registration is required for all student athletes.
A few weeks ago, the Media Center hosted their annual Poetry Power event, which allows our students and staff to share the power of a spoken word. Let's look back at this year's event.
Every year we have Poetry Power. This is our 4th annual. I am just blown away by the talent of our students and also the fact that they allow themselves to be vulnerable to either read their own poems or have someone else read their poems aloud and share the power of the spoken word. An overview, we're just celebrating the power of the spoken word. Some say that poetry is the purest form of written expression. And so when you write it, some poems are meant to not be read aloud, but then we're celebrating the spoken word of poetry. So, and I try to get the students to kind of work through some emotions about how they might feel differently about what they wrote. If someone else reads it, looking at the expressions on the other students' faces, maybe when the poem is read and the reactions. And so I think it's a really enriching experience for all who attend.
Poetry Power is really just simple. It's seeing how you can express yourself, but just in a form of words. And it helps like a lot of people connect to like real problems that they struggle with. It's like noting something down, you know what I mean? But it's just like a calming thing. My poem was called Weeping Lilies, and it's one of my favorite flowers. And it shows how it's like a sign of respect and something about positive life when honoring past loved ones in other cultures, and it's just a nice looking flower too.
I loved it. It's one of my favorite events, and from the library. It's a great way for people to express themselves, and I really enjoy it because it's a great way to get to kind of know people and know how they're feeling. My poems, wrote multiple. All of mine are very like nature based and really kind of express like deep emotions, but on the surface level they seem just like they're just about nature. But I love writing them because it kind of expresses my emotions without expressing my emotions, you know what I mean? Like it puts them into words, but more like analogies.
Adults sounding like little boys and little girls making decisions for themselves. Like, do they care? But if you do, that's what makes you different. Subtracting negatives gives you positive, so believe in how you feel and accept what's meant for you. That passion that you have is magnetic, so let its attraction build up and connect you with like minds, millions of stars in the sky, and each one different. But together they form beautiful constellations. Just worry about what fuels your fire and your core will glow. Generations afterwards will be admiring our celestial art. Really, there's no difference between you and I, except I would die for my dream. How about you?
Today's Tuesday, May 13th. If today's your birthday, you were born on National Apple Pie Day. You share a birthday with Morgan Wallen, and on this day in history, back in 1846, the United States Congress voted to approve a declaration of war against Mexico, stemming from the annexation of Texas. If today's your birthday, happy birthday.
Do you have any books from the Media Center still at home, in your bag, or in your car? Then please make sure to return them as soon as possible. All books are now overdue and have turned into fines. The fines will go away if the book is returned undamaged ASAP. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
It's May. We know what that means. It's testing time. U.S. History students, you are on the clock. Tomorrow, you will be taking your U.S. History EOC exam. Please see your U.S. History teacher with any questions.
AP Language and Composition students, you'll be taking your AP exam tomorrow at 8 a.m. Please make sure you bring your charged laptop tomorrow.
Testing means our school schedules will be shifted slightly. Please remember Thursday will be a straight 7-day.
Do you want to be an author, game creator, or content creator? Then you should sign up for creative writing. We are looking for students who are interested in taking a creative writing class next school year. Please scan the QR code and complete the survey.
Dr. Miles Dozier's class are collecting bottle caps and used flip-flops to be used in a recycled art display for the school. If you have any bottle caps or any used flip-flops you wish to donate, please bring them to her room, room 176G.
Today's ACT word of the day is quirk, meaning a strange habit. His biggest quirk is his love of old marbles.
Polk County Schools proudly presents Something Rotten Jr., an all-county musical with performances on June 6th and 7th in the DHS Performing Arts Center. Get your tickets today on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
Are you interested in taking a trip to Costa Rica? Then you will want to attend the information meeting on Wednesday at 6:30 p.m. Please see Ms. Turner with any questions.
Lunch distribution of yearbooks is now over. If you still need to pick up your pre-ordered yearbook, please see Mr. Moody in Building 3, Room 103. On to Broncos sports. The seniors' athletic ceremony will take place on May 19th at 6 p.m. in the Performing Arts Center. See Coach Gables with any questions.
JV boys basketball workouts will occur every Thursday. You must have a physical on file and be cleared and activate to attend. Please see Coach Jones with any questions.
There will be a varsity swim interest meeting on May 19th at 4 p.m. in the Bronco tier. Please see Ms. Hoke with any questions.
If you want to play sports at DHS, remember you need to have a sports physical on file. Make your life easy and come to campus on Saturday, May 31st, as physicals will be performed on campus. Scan the QR code to register by May 30th at 5 p.m. Pre-registration is required for all student athletes.
Today is Monday, May 19th, and this is the last Monday of the school year. If today is your birthday, you were born on World Family Doctor Day, you share a birthday with Sam Smith, and on this date in history back in 1884, the Ringling Brothers opened up a small circus in Wisconsin. It would eventually transform into the Barnum and Bailey Circus, which would have become the most popular American circus. If today's your birthday, happy birthday.
Broncos, Ms. Hoffman needs your help. Check your bags, your car, under your bed, and find your missing books from the Media Center. All books are now overdue and have turned into fines. The fines will go away if the book is returned undamaged ASAP. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
With the school year winding down, we remind you to log into Student Portal and check on your obligations and to take care of them now.
Today's ACT word of the day is warrant, meaning to prove to be reasonable. Wanting to look cool in front of your friends does not warrant breaking the law.
Polk County Schools proudly presents Something Rotten Jr., an all-county musical with performances on June 6th and 7th in the DHS Performing Arts Center. Get your tickets today on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
The lunch distribution of yearbooks is now over. If you still need to pick up your pre-ordered yearbook, please see Mr. Moody in Building 3, Room 103.
Dr. Maldozier's class is still collecting bottle caps and used flip-flops to be used in a recycled art display for the school. If you have any bottle caps or any used flip-flops you wish to donate, please bring them to her room 176G.
The next SGA meeting for all new officers on Wednesday after school. Please see Ms. Waldron with any questions.
On to Broncos sports. The seniors athletic ceremony will take place tonight at 6 p.m. in the Performing Arts Center. See Coach Gables with any questions.
There will be a varsity swim interest meeting today at 4 p.m. in the Broncoteria. Please see Ms. Hoke with any questions.
Attention cheerleaders, your tryout dates will be occurring on June 9th, 10th, and 11th from 5:30 until 8. If you have any questions, please reach out to their Instagram at DHS Broncos Cheer.
If you want to play sports at DHS, remember you need to have a sports physical on file. Make your life easy and come to campus on Saturday, May 31st, as physicals will be performed on campus. Scan the QR code to register by May 30th at 5 p.m. Pre-registration is required for all student athletes.
Today is Tuesday, May 27th, and this is the last Tuesday of the school year. If today is your birthday, you were born on National Sunscreen Day. You share a birthday with Blippi, and on this date in history, back in 1897, the first copies of the classic vampire novel Dracula went on sale. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Broncos, Miss Hoffman still needs your help. Check your bags, your car, your friend's car, under your bed, really anywhere a book can hide, and then turn in your missing books to the media center. All books are now overdue and have turned into fines. The fines will go away if the book is returned undamaged, ASAP. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
With the school year winding down, we remind you to log into Student Portal and check on your obligations and take care of them now.
Attention students, all laptops should have been turned in. Please check with your 5th period teacher to see when you can return in your device today.
Broncos, please remember if you forgot and brought your bag today that backpacks are not allowed on campus until the end of the year. Please see any administrators with any questions.
Today's ACT word of the day is emphatic, meaning very expensive. Using an emphasis, her emphatic smile told me that she was excited to experience Epic Universe this weekend.
Polk County Schools proudly presents Something Rotten Jr., an all-county musical with performances on June 6th and 7th in the DHS Performing Arts Center. Get your tickets today on the hometown ticketing section of the DHS website.
Attention cheerleaders, your tryout dates will occur on June 9th, 10th, and 11th from 5:30 until 8. If you have any questions, please reach out on their Instagram at DHS Bronco Cheer.
Today is Friday, August 22nd. If today is your birthday, you were born on National Tooth Fairy Day, you share a birthday with Dua Lipa, and on this date in history back in 1864 was the first Geneva Convention, which established the Red Cross, which assisted with aid during war. If today is your birthday, happy birthday!
Seniors, if you haven't already taken your senior photos with Katie, now is the time to do so, as you must have your photo at a Katie studio or at a Katie road shoot in order to be in the yearbook. The next road shoots on campus will be on September 18th or October 30th. Register today by going to katie.com/schedule.
Are you interested in joining the French Club? Then make sure you scan the QR code on your screen, and if you have any questions, please see Madam C in room 221.
Broncos, the date of our inaugural homecoming parade, Take 2, has been announced. On Thursday, September 25th, Davenport High School will take to the streets to celebrate our homecoming. Please see Ms. Klink with any questions.
Are you looking for that perfect club at Davenport High School to join, but just don't know what clubs are offered? Then make sure you attend the club rush during lunches today. Today's SAT word of the day is prescribe, meaning to recommend or order a treatment. The doctor prescribed antibiotics when I had an ear infection.
Are you interested in joining the DHS Raiders? Their first practice will be on Monday from 2:15 until 4:30 in room 162. You must have a physical completed to participate. Please see Lieutenant Colonel Bustos if you have any questions.
Davenport High School's annual Title I meeting and open house will occur on Tuesday from 5:30 to 7:30. Please see Miss Klink with any questions.
The Media Center's next book discussion will be on September 18th during B and C lunch, and will feature the book Sunrise Nights by Jeff Center. Please see Ms. Hoffman in the Media Center.
Attention Davenport FFA members. There will be a kickoff meeting on Monday at 2 p.m. in the Ag Building, where you'll meet your officers, grab a drink from the soda bar, and be there as the color war begins. Please see Mr. Foreman or Miss Yuri for any questions.
On to Broncos sports. Our football team will kick off their season tonight when they travel to Riverview to take on the Spoto Spartans. Kickoff is at 7:30.
The girls' volleyball team is back in action on Tuesday when they travel to Lake Wales to take on the Roosevelt Academy Eagles. Varsity's first serve is at 7:30.
There will be a boys soccer interest meeting after school today from 2 until 3 p.m. in room 155F. Please see Coach Rodriguez with any questions.
There will be a softball interest meeting on Monday at 6 p.m. in room 155A. Please see Coach Houston with any questions.
On to this week's program spotlight.
Of the many clubs here at DHS, one stands out in both crafts and cuddles. Let's go explore Yarn Club.
Yarn Club is an interactive club that you can learn how to knit or crochet or sew plastic canvas or anything. Basically, it's a place where you can meet up with friends and work on projects and make things.
We then asked some of the members what their favorite part about Yarn Club is.
My favorite part about Yarn Club is the friends you make along the way and everything that you get to do in Yarn Club. It may seem really tiring, but you can literally make anything out of yarn, like anything.
My favorite part about Yarn Club is that you get to do like literally whatever you want. Either it's like crochet or knitting. You just tell the teacher what you want to do and she'll help you out. I like to add that it's really easy to like learn since there's like a bunch of people that are experienced, and since like the teacher has like been doing it for many years now. Like it's okay if you have no idea what you're doing, just come on in and we'll gladly help you, you know?
My favorite part is just being able to see what I create at the end after that entire long, countless hours of process. Join Yarn Club, it's fun. You can be creative, and you can make a bunch of stuff. You don't just make coasters, you can learn how to make scarves and accessories and clothes and a bunch of stuff, so you should join.
My favorite part about Yarn Club is probably this very small community that's slowly growing, and just making things with other people and being able to relate my experiences with them. Join Yarn Club.
The project that I enjoy most throughout the school year for our community service type projects is either making hats for cancer patients or working on the coasters for the staff for Teacher Appreciation Week.
If you want to make cute things like this, join us on Monday in Yarn Club. This is Audrey Anderson from BBN News. Welcome to the first iteration of Audrey Asks, the alliteration trivia show. Today is Moon Monday. Let's go.
I have no clue.
Do you have a guesstimate?
Somewhere around the 1960s?
1963.
Close.
Close?
It is in the 60s.
No way. The moon landing? 1975.
1967. Was I? What was it?
69.
Oh, see, I was in the ballpark.
I don't
It
know.
is in the 1960s.
Oh, okay. 1963?
Higher.
67.
Higher.
69.
Yes.
Yay, 1969.
1965.
Closer.
66.
Closer.
67.
Closer.
68.
Closer.
69.
Yes.
Ah.
Slower than that.
Slower? 1965.
It's higher than that.
Higher?
Yeah.
1969.
Yeah.
I did it? I said right? Hey, here we go.
1969.
Yes,
I want to say 69, but I feel like that's wrong.
Nicely done. Which international conflict sparked NASA's founding?
Was it No. It's like the arms race, was it? Was it the arms race?
I'm not good with space. I don't know.
What conflict like founded it? Wasn't it like between like the Russians and like they wanted to it was the what's it called? I'm trying to remember. The space race. It was like something like that.
The space race. The space race with Russia.
Yes, during the
Cold War.
what is at the center of the Milky Way galaxy?
Wow. The center of the Milky Way? It's not us, is it?
The center? Oh, the sun. Wait.
Milky Way galaxy.
The sun? That's not right.
No.
That's not right at all.
It's a black hole.
Oh, cool. A black hole?
Yes, actually.
For real?
Yeah.
A black hole?
Yeah.
Hey!
Isn't? Oh, I don't know.
It's a black hole.
Actually?
Yeah.
Our solar system.
It's a black hole.
Oh, well, I didn't know that one. I don't know.
What is at the center of the Milky Way galaxy?
A black hole.
Yes, it is. Okay. What is the sun's scientific name?
I don't know. A star? I don't know. It's a star.
Honestly, I don't know that one either. Big ball of heat.
Name? No idea. I'm not gonna lie. So, duh. Wow.
It's a 3-letter word. Is it an actual word that I'll know? No? What is it?
It's soul.
I don't know.
Soul.
Soul?
Yeah, like SOL.
Oh, okay. Star. I know it. I've heard it before, but
Soul.
Soul. I'm gonna suck your soul. I should not have said that. I should not have said that.
What is the closest star to Earth?
The closest star to Earth. Sirius?
No.
Oh.
The sun.
Oh, I forgot the sun. Got it.
The sun?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Hey.
I want to say the sun, but
Yeah.
ooh, all right. The sun.
Yes.
The sun.
Yes. Nice.
Wait, what was her name? I forgot. Soul.
Closest star to Earth? The sun.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go. Nicely done.
I didn't know any of them.
On to this week's public service announcement.
Today is Thursday, September 25th, and if today is your birthday, you were born on National Lobster Day. You share a birthday with Will Smith, and on this date in history back in 1987, the movie The Princess Bride was released in theaters. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Seniors, if you want your photo in the yearbook, you will need to have your photo taken by Katie by December 20th. Make your life easy and register for their last road shoot here at DHS on October 30th. If you do not have your photo at this road shoot, you will need to travel to a Katie studio in Orlando or Tampa in order to have your photo in the yearbook. Register today by going to katie.com/schedule.
Attention seniors, we have 2 upcoming college visits here on campus. On October 1st, USF will visit, and October 2nd, UCF will be here. Please see Ms. Thompson in guidance for more information. Seniors, please make sure to purchase your senior experience so you can gain access to class events throughout the year. You'll receive a yearbook, class shirt, lawn sign, and pennant as part of your experience. The current cost of the experience is $175, but will go up on October 1st. Head to the Senior Information Portal on Davenport High School website for more information.
Psychology Club will have their next meeting on Monday, October 6th. Pick up your club permission slips outside of Ms. Tribble's room 313B, and see her with any questions. Today's SAT word of the day is refuse, meaning to decline or reject. He refused the job offer after realizing the company had lied about his new salary.
Broncos, this week is homecoming and we have information on your homecoming events. On Saturday, DHS presents Meet Me at Midnight.
Please remember IDs will be required for entry. There will be no tickets sold at the door, and tickets are now sold out. You must have no more than 5 unexcused absences or more than 5 unexcused tardies.
Our inaugural homecoming parade, Take 2, will occur tonight. Davenport High School will take to the streets of Davenport starting at Market Street and ending at the Tom Fellows Community Center, where we will celebrate our homecoming. If you are marching, please make sure to check with your coach or your club advisor for details on where to meet. If you aren't marching, then come out to join us in our celebration and see Ms. Klink with any questions.
And today's Spirit Week event was Pajama Day. Tomorrow wraps up Spirit Week with School Spirit Day.
Please remember the dress code is still in effect and must be followed.
Congratulations to those in the top 10 of Homecoming King and Queen voting, who have advanced to the next round. Please remember voting is occurring now. Ask your 5th period teacher for your ballot.
Do you have a song that you really want to hear at homecoming? Then you will want to make sure you send it to our DJ Tony V. Make sure to include the song title and artist when you text 321-420-5295.
Tomorrow is not only an early release day, but we will have our homecoming pep rally. Only those who have purchased homecoming tickets will have access to the pep rally. Please see Ms. Tribble with any questions. On to Broncos sports. Our volleyball team defeated the Haines City Hornets in straight sets on Tuesday night. The girls are back in tonight when they travel to Kissimmee to face the New Dimension Tigers. Varsity serves at 7:30 p.m.
Our football team hosts the Lake Minneola Hawks in our homecoming game tomorrow. First snap is at 7:30. Those in the student section, please remember the theme for this game is neon.
Boys soccer will have open field every Monday and Wednesday at 6 p.m. Please see Coach Rodriguez in room 155F to sign up or with any questions.
Are you looking for volunteer hours? Ms. Hoke needs assistance with timers at one more swim meet. Please see her with any questions.
We now shed some light on our new creative writing club and what students are anticipating from it this year.
So Creative Writing Club came about in some discussions last year. Some of my students were talking about creative projects that they worked on, and I thought, we need a club, right? We need a club for students who can come and bring some of their creative pieces.
So Creative Writing Club is a time that everybody can get together and do what they want with writing. A lot of times in our English classes, we are bound by the rules of the district and what the district wants us to do. This is a time for us to actually have fun with English and do things that we want and that we're interested in.
So we look at not just poems and short stories, we're hoping to expand that out to more stuff as well, but giving students a chance to read and discuss their work with other students.
So this is the first year that we're doing the Creative Writing Club. This has never been done before. The biggest hope for this year is for us to try new things, make mistakes, get messy about it, and figure out what it is that we are going to be doing in the future.
My hope is, since it's our first year doing it, that we can build and establish our roles in the group. So we're talking right now about what officers will do in the group. I'm hoping that we get really well established as a group, and that students come away this year with a better understanding and knowledge of what it means to write creatively, to build upon some of the ideas. A lot of students, they have great ideas in their heads. They just need some help with making it work as a story.
I am excited to improve my writing and to finish my first book.
I'm excited to explore different writing themes, to read people's different imaginative thoughts, and to we're also creating lyrical. So I'm excited to create lyrics, and I'm excited to just open my mind to creative writing and just become more optimistic about writing.
I'm really looking forward to the Creative Writing Club and getting to make better friends with all these people that I've already met there and talk about my writing, which is something that I really love doing.
Honestly, I'm really excited to see all of the new prompts and different activities we're going to do with the prompts. Just creating different stories and discussing with people how those stories are going to go. It's honestly just connecting with people through stories that I'm really excited for.
I'm really excited for this year in Creative Writing Club is to gain more members. We're also doing a few activities in creative writing. So for example, if you plan to become a songwriter after you graduate high school, we actually do offer songwriting activities that are related to that.
I'm excited most for the parade because of how many people will be there, and we'll be able to expose our club to the people, and it's very exciting.
Please join Creative Writing Club. We'd love to have you.
You should 100% join creative writing, even if you don't like writing.
Join Creative Writing Club.
Join the Creative Writing Club. It's really fun.
Join Creative Writing.
You guys should join Creative Writing Club.
Join Creative Writing Club.
Oh, yes. Please join the Creative Writing Club. It is so much fun. We've been having a good time already. It's going to be Wednesdays after school in Mr. Egan's room, 333A.
Today is Thursday, October 9th. If today is your birthday, you were born on World Post Day. You share a birthday with Sharon Osbourne, and on this date in history back in 1936, the Hoover Dam began transmitting energy to Los Angeles. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Seniors, if you want your photo in the yearbook, you will need to have your photo taken by Katie before December 20th. Make your life easy and register for their last road shoot here at DHS on October 30th. If you do not have your photo at this road shoot, you will have to travel to a Katie studio in Orlando or Tampa in order to have your photo in the yearbook. Register today by going to katie.com/schedule.
Do you think you have what it takes to become Davenport's next top model for our fashion design classes? Well, then you're in luck, as they are looking for models for their upcoming fashion show. Aspiring models will meet after school today in Building 2, Room 165. Please see Ms. Rodriguez with any questions.
French Club will have their next meeting after school today in room 221. Please make sure your permission forms and club dues are paid before attending. See Madam C with any questions.
Things are getting a little spooky here at DHS. Gerald and his friend have been spotted around campus to see what being a Bronco is all about.
So, how are your detective skills? Throughout this month, see if you can spot our friends with a clue from our social media channels. Repost your selfie with the hashtag DHS Bronco for Life for a chance to win a surprise that's bone-chilling.
This week's clue is, ever need someplace eerily quiet away from the noise of high school? Our friend found it and settled in with a good book to pass some time. Today's SAT word of the day is grapple, meaning to struggle or wrestle with something. Countries are grappling with economic issues.
Seniors, please make sure to purchase your senior experience so you can gain access to class events throughout the year. You'll receive a yearbook, class shirt, lawn sign, and pennant as part of your experience. The current cost of the experience is $185, and it is only available until October 31st. Head to Senior Information Portal on the Davenport High School website for more information.
Our Bronco Theater proudly presents Holes on Friday, October 24th and Saturday, October 25th. Get your tickets today from the event ticketing link on the Davenport High School website.
Psychology Club will meet after school today. Pick up your club permission slips outside of Miss Tribble's room in room 313B, and see her with any questions.
The essay prompt for the 25th annual Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Essay Contest has been announced and is Mission Possible, standing up for freedom, justice, and democracy. Entries are due by November 3rd, and the winner will earn $350. Scan the QR code for more information.
The Media Center's next book discussion will occur on October 16th and will feature the book The Bad Ones by Melissa Albert. Please see Ms. Hoffman in the Media Center with any questions.
On Friday, October 24th, the Media Center will host their annual Spooky Blind Date with a book, and everyone who attends will be guaranteed a Halloween date. Well, with a book at least. Please see Ms. Hoffman in the Media Center with any questions.
Our ag department is selling poinsettias. They come in red, white, or winter rose. Scan the QR code to place your order before October 25th. The poinsettias will be ready to pick up in December.
Broncos, please remember the first quarter ends tomorrow. If your teachers are still accepting assignments, make sure to get them in to bring up your grades.
On to Broncos sports. Attention to those interested in women's soccer. Soccer conditioning will take place today and next Tuesday and Wednesday from 2:30 until 4, with tryouts occurring on October 20th and 21st. Please see Coach Benina with any questions.
Football is back in action a week from tomorrow when they travel to Ocala to take on the Forest Wildcats. First snap is on 7:30.
Do you love the beautiful game of soccer and want to participate as a match official? Do you want the opportunity to certify as a soccer referee? Then come be a part of the DHS Soccer Referee Club, who will hold their interest meeting on October 16th from 2:15 until 3 p.m. in room 155F. See Coach Rodriguez with any questions.
On to this week's instructional academic video.
Hello, I'm Audrey. And this is Ben.
Hello.
Today, we're going to teach you how to sign small talk in ASL.
Let's
go. Hello. Hello. How? How? How?
You.
Hello. How are you?
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
I'm.
Good. Good. Good morning. I'm good. How are you?
Fine. Fine.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm fine. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Bye. Now let's try it all together. Hello. How are you?
Good morning. I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Alternate means of communication help you deepen relationships and further communicate with those around you.
Thanks for taking the time to learn.
And for watching.
Next week is our annual Spooky Blind Date with a book. But what exactly occurs in the Media Center during this event? Ms. Hoffman gives us more information.
Okay, we have our 5th annual Spooky Blind Date with a book coming up October 24th. And it's something the students really look forward to because everybody likes to unwrap things, right? And so we have these books wrapped. We're working on it right now, wrapping up the books for you. They're mostly concentrated in thriller, mystery, horror, dystopian, and maybe some spooky fantasy novels. So we're concentrating on those genres for this, and you don't really know what is behind your date. Okay, so you come and you just circulate around the library. You do need a ticket to come in. it's just a fun way to explore new genres of books. It does require a pass to come in, and this is the little ticket that you'll get to fill out afterwards if you actually do want to keep your date and read the book, and then you can return it and get a special reward event afterwards. It's going to be on Friday, October 24th, but you need to get your ticket before that day. The tickets are free, and they are during lunches.
So Ms. Hoffman told me about the idea of blind date with a book, and I thought it was really, really cute. She showed me some videos and pictures from last year, and I just went scrolling through Pinterest, and I saw a lot of inspiration, and I wanted to just kick it up a notch a little bit. So I know they usually just had them with like black paper or like orange paper. I wanted to make it a little more visually pleasing and a little more aesthetic so that people have more interest in it. So I just decided to add some bookmarks, some pencils. We're going to add some stickers. There's going to be candy. And yeah, I think it's just been a really fun process. Every single book has like small phrases that might catch your attention. So you don't know what you're going to get, but you might know the context of what you're going to get. So you can just read the front, see if it catches your attention, and then maybe that's how you can pick your book.
Today is Friday, October 24th. If today is your birthday, you were born on National Food Day. You share a birthday with Drake, and on this date in history back in 1901, the first barrel ride down Niagara Falls occurred. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Seniors, if you want your photo in the yearbook, you will need to have your photo taken by Katie before December 20th. Make your life easy and register for their last road shoot here at DHS on October 30th. If you do not have your photo on this road shoot, you will have to travel to a Katie studio in Orlando or Tampa in order to have your photo in the yearbook. Register today by going to katie.com/schedule.
Our Bronco Theater proudly presents Holes tonight and tomorrow. Get your tickets today from the event ticketing link on the Davenport High School website.
The essay prompt for the 25th annual Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Essay Contest has been announced, and its mission, possible, standing up for freedom, justice, and democracy. Entries are due by November 3rd, and the winner will earn $350. Scan the QR code for more information.
Things are getting a little spooky here at DHS. Gerald and his friends have been spotted around campus to see what being a Bronco is all about.
So how are your detective skills? Throughout this month, see if you can spot our friends with a clue from our social media channels. Repost your selfie with hashtag DHS Bronco for life for a chance to win a surprise that's bone-chilling.
Attention seniors, Valencia College will visit campus on Wednesday. Check your class Schoology page to sign up and see Ms. Thompson in guidance with any questions.
The DHS Orchestra proudly invites you to the inaugural Fall Orchestra Concert on Thursday, October 30th at 7 p.m. at the main state of the Performing Arts Center. This concert will feature several of our orchestra classes with a fall theme. They hope to see you there. Today's SAT word of the day is withdraw, meaning to remove or retreat. She withdrew from the competition due to injury.
Seniors, please make sure to purchase your senior experience so you can gain access to class events throughout the year. You'll receive a yearbook, class shirt, lawn sign, and pennant as a part of your experience. The current cost of the experience is $185 and is only available until October 31st. Head to the Senior Information Portal on the Davenport High School website for more information.
The Media Center will host their annual Spooky Blind Date with a Book during lunches today. Everyone who attends will be guaranteed a Halloween date. Well, with a book at least. Please see Ms. Hoffman in the Media Center with any questions.
Our ag department is selling poinsettias. They come in red, white, or winter rose. Scan the QR code to place your order before tomorrow. The poinsettias will be ready to pick up in December.
This week, Ladies Quest held a Random Act of Kindness Week. Today wrapped up the week with you wearing pink to support our football team.
Eco Club and Green Team will meet after school today in room 232G. Join them for snacks and planning Green Team projects around campus. See Ms. Stevenson with any questions.
Are you a current 9th, 10th, or 11th grade student? Do you have at least a 3.0 unweighted GPA? Are you interested in taking dual enrollment classes to receive college credits? If so, register to take the PERT on Wednesday, November 12th. Scan the QR code and complete the Microsoft form by Monday, November 3rd to register. Should you have any questions, please be sure to contact Ms. Thompson or Mr. Maldonado.
On to Broncos sports. Our football team hosts the Horizon Hawks tonight at the ranch. First snap is at 7:30. And Broncos, it is a pink out game to support breast cancer awareness. Please help support by showing up in pink.
Girls basketball will hold their tryouts next Monday through Thursday, after school from 2:30 until 4. See Coach Ray with any questions.
Boys basketball tryouts begin on Monday from 6 until 8 p.m. See Coach Jones with any questions.
Please remember, to try out for any sports team, you must have an Activate completed. Please see Coach Gables or any DHS athletic coach with any questions. On to today's weather. Today we will have a high of 84 and a low of 67 with a 0% chance of rain. Welcome to the Florida fall as we stay in the low 80s through the weekend.
Throughout the year, our media center hosts countless events. Recently, they held their annual Spooky Blind Date with a book. We now take you to the sights and sounds of the media center.
Today, this Friday, the Spooky Date with a Blind Book is basically where we'll take dystopian horror mystery books and then we'll wrap them. You just don't know what you're gonna get.
Some participants will now share their spooky experience.
My book is The Prey by Tom Isbell, and it was really fun.
I got A Line in the Deep by Dana Oben.
This book is called Midnight Hour. My experience was fun. I've always been interested in reading, so
I haven't gotten to actually read it, but I could tell that it's gonna be good.
And this one was it said that it was kind of like Maze Runner and The Hunger Games, and I like dystopian stuff, so that's why I chose it.
But then you read it and you're like, oh my gosh, I actually like this. So it's like a new thing that you figured out that you like. Come to the library more, please.
Thank you for joining us today for a Spooky Blind Date with a Book. Next spooky season, come join us. This is Audrey Anderson from BBN News.
Audrey recently went around campus asking students and staff trivia questions. Welcome to episode 2 of Audrey Asks.
You were born 5 years ago today. How old would you be?
12.
You'd be 5.
I'd be 5?
Because 5
Wait.
years ago.
5 years ago.
5 years after you're born, you're 5.
Oh! I thought you were... Okay.
I'll be 11.
No, you'd be 5.
Oh.
Dang. 8.
10.
Dang. Yeah.
It's 5.
5.
If you were born 5 years ago, you would be 5 today.
Oh, 5.
5 years old? Yeah. Oh.
I don't want. What? Is that my age? Is that a question?
Yeah.
If 5 years old.
Yes.
Okay.
5 years old?
Yeah.
5 years old.
Okay.
5 years ago today, 5?
Yes.
Okay.
Next question is, what century were the 1900s?
Like the 20th century or the 18th? Yeah, 20th.
20th, nice.
18th century? 1900s?
Yeah.
Oh, 20th.
Yeah.
1900s? Wait, no. It was the 2000s, right? No, the 1900s was the 1900s. The 20th century. 20th century, yes. Yeah. That thing. That thing, because we're in the 21st century. The 19th century?
20th.
20th? Oh my god.
Yeah, because the first century was 0.
Oh,
And right now
okay.
it's 21st century.
Okay.
Japan? Or Chinese? No.
Peru. The 20th century?
Nice. Dude.
I don't know.
The 1900s.
Pass. Oh, 1900.
20th century.
Oh.
Steven has $100 in pennies. How many pennies does he have?
10,000?
Nice.
100 times 100. You got 10,000 pennies.
Yes.
10,000 pennies? Okay, yeah.
$100 in pennies?
Uh-huh.
How many pennies does he have?
Uh-huh.
$100 worth? $100 in pennies. $100 in pennies. I can't do all that math. It's $100 worth though.
It's 10,000 pennies.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Isn't that like 100,000?
Less.
Oh, 10,000?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, I know this. 10,000.
Nice.
5.
No. One. ¿Cómo se dice mil? 1,000.
Milla.
No, 1,000.
¿Qué no? ¿Qué?
One.
Ah, no, 1,000. 1,000.
No, mil.
1,000.
Bueno, exacto, ya lo dije. 1,000 es 100. No, es
No,
100.
normal.
Oh, 1,000, ya.
1,000.
No, 10,000, ya.
10,000.
Te lo dije, espera.
100 pennies. Wait, no. No, he has $100 in pennies, right? And $1 is 100 pennies. Like 1,000, 10,000 pennies?
10,000.
Okay.
True or false? Net and 10 are antonyms.
True.
True.
False.
True. False.
It's false.
False.
Te la voy a.
Yeah, false.
Net and 10. I think of it as net worth. So I'm thinking it as a different type of net. And 10. TEN?
Yeah.
Oh, antonyms, I would say false.
Yeah.
Okay.
Net.
Net
10.
and 10 are antonyms.
True. That's true.
It's false.
Net and 10. False.
Nice.
Don't know that. False?
Nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I do not know what an antonym is. Sure, true. Sure.
So
I said false.
True.
False.
Oh.
Antonyms means opposite meaning.
Oh.
Yeah. Net and 10 are combined.
Oh.
Meaning, like, you flip over the word and it becomes a different word.
Oh.
And then last one. What element on the periodic table is represented by AU?
I don't know that one.
Gold.
Gold?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait, is it actually gold?
Yeah.
Wait, that's so weird because that's just AU.
Yeah.
Wait, that's weird.
You got this.
I was gonna say iridium, but that's I.
I'll give you a hint. It does not start with an A. It's gold.
I knew that. I knew that.
Gold.
Yes.
I think I just missed the math one, right? Because I didn't feel like doing the math.
Thank you so much.
Thank you guys.
Zero.
De tarea periódica.
Gol.
Gold?
Ajá.
Yeah.
¡Oh! Yo sé mucho, hermano, Dios mío.
Thank you so much.
A. AA. AU.
Yeah, what element is represented by AU?
Oh, it's just AU. Right?
Gold.
Gold. Oh. It's gold?
Yes.
Alright.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Gold, right?
Yeah.
Is that all of them?
Yeah.
Nice.
Dang. You did great, dude. Thank you for watching. I'm Ben.
And I'm Audrey. This has been 5th Grade Friday. Have a great day, Broncos.
Today is Friday, November 7th. If today is your birthday, you were born on National Jersey Day, you share a birthday with Lord, and on this day in history back in 1944, Franklin D. Roosevelt won an unprecedented 4th term as president. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Seniors, if you want your photo in the yearbook and have not had your photo taken by Katie, you will need to have your photo taken before December 20th at a Katie studio in either Orlando or Tampa. Register today by going to katie.com/schedule.
Attention DHS clubs and teams. Do you want to win $500 for your organization? Then enter the Ornament Challenge. All ornaments will be displayed on the DHS tree during the City of Davenport's annual tree lighting ceremony on December 3rd. Get your ornaments in by next Friday and see Ms. Klink with any questions.
Attention seniors, the application window for the Polk Education Foundation Scholarship is now open and will be open until December 4th. Check your student email for an email from Ms. Thompson or check the Class of 2026 folder in Schoology. Please see Ms. Thompson with any questions.
Auditions for a spring musical, The Little Mermaid, will occur on December 1st through 3rd. You should be prepared to form a 30 to 60 second song from a Disney musical. Scan the QR code to register and see Mr. HD with any questions.
Today's SAT word of the day is oust, meaning to remove or force out. Sick and tired of putting up with his bad moods, the pirates ousted their captain.
Do you need to take the geometry EOC for Bright Futures? Did you miss the opportunity to take the biology or U.S. history assessment last year? Then scan the QR code and complete the Microsoft form to sign up by Monday, December 1st. Please see Mr. Maldonado with any questions.
Our Media Center's next book discussion is on the book The K Factor by Ben Oliver and will occur on November 20th during B and C lunch. Please see Ms. Hoffman in the Media Center with any questions.
Broncos, please remember you're not allowed to sell anything while on campus during school hours. If you're found selling any items, including food and drinks, during school hours, you'll be disciplined accordingly. On to Broncos sports. Wrestling tryouts wrap up today from 2:30 until 5:30. Activate must be completed in order to try out. See Coach Dovin in room 314G with any questions.
Our boys soccer team hosts their first game of the year tonight when they host the Haines City Hornets. Kickoff is at 8 p.m.
Our girls soccer team is in action on Monday when they host the George Jenkins Eagles. Kickoff is at 8 p.m.
There will be a track interest meeting on November 18th from 2:30 until 3 in room 250E. Please see Coach Michelle with any questions.
Good luck to Anthony and Brittany Noguera, who will be swimming at regionals today.
Our boys basketball team hosts their annual Broncos Tip-Off Classic on Monday and Wednesday.
On Monday, the Poinciana Christian Prep Eagles face the Lake Region Thunder at 6:30.
And our Broncos will host the Tenorock Titans at 8.
On to today's weather. The Florida fall weather roller coaster continues. Today we will have a high of 81 and a low of 64 with a 25% chance of rain. It will stay in the 80s in the next few days before the weather takes a nosedive beginning on Monday with lows in the 40s.
Today is Wednesday, December 3rd. If today is your birthday, you were born on National Make a Gift Day. You share a birthday with Jake T. Austin, and on this date in history, back in 1967, 53-year-old Louis Wischkowski received the first ever human heart transplant in Groot Schuur Hospital. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Seniors, if you want your photo in the yearbook and have not had your photo taken by Katie, you're running out of time. You need to have your photo taken before December 20th at a Katie studio in either Orlando or Tampa. Register today by going to katie.com/schedule.
Attention seniors, the application window for the Polk Education Foundation Scholarship is open until tomorrow. Check your student's email for an email from Ms. Thompson or check the Class of 2026 folder in Schoology. Please see Ms. Thompson with any questions.
Auditions for a spring musical, The Little Mermaid, wrap up today. You should be prepared to perform a 30 to 60 second song from a Disney musical. Scan the QR code to register and see Mr. HD with any questions.
Attention underclassmen, do you want to help plan senior events, create decor, build school spirit, and make the seniors' last ride unforgettable? Then join the Last Ride Stampede. They will be holding an interest meeting in the courtyard at 2 p.m. today.
The Media Center's signature event, Secret Santa Book Bash, will occur on December 17th during lunches. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions. Today's SAT word of the day is obligate, meaning to compel or require. The contract obligates him to pay.
It's early December, you know what that means. Welcome to testing season. Tomorrow, freshmen and sophomores will be taking the FAST ELA PM2 exam, while juniors and seniors who still need the graduation requirement will take the FAST ELA makeup exam. Make sure to bring your fully charged laptop and charger to school.
The Davenport Dance Department presents the 4th annual Winter Dance Concert on Friday, December 5th at 7 p.m. on the main stage of the Performing Arts Center. Scan the QR code to get your tickets today.
And our annual winter concert will take place on December 11th at 7 p.m. on the main stage of the Performing Arts Center. Head to Hometown Ticketing on the DHS website for ticketing information.
Next week is our annual Holiday Spirit Week. On Monday, it's Grinch versus Santa.
Tuesday is Ugly Sweater Day.
Wednesday, you're dressing based on grade level themes.
Thursday is Pajama Day.
And Friday is Over the Top Christmas Day.
On to Broncos sports. Our boys basketball team is back in action tonight when they host the Kathleen Red Devils. Tip-off is at 8 p.m.
Our girls basketball team is back in action on Thursday when they travel to Avon Park to take on the Red Devils. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock.
Our girls soccer team will host Fort Meade Miners on Thursday. Kickoff is at 8 p.m.
And our boys soccer team will host the Poinciana Eagles on Friday night. Kickoff is at 7:30. On to today's weather. The weather roller coaster continues this week. Today we'll have a high of 76 with a low of 54 with a 3% chance of rain.
Onto the Turbo Tuesday edition of Audrey and Ben Asks.
Welcome to Audrey Asks. I'm Audrey.
And I'm Ben, and this is Terrible Tuesday.
We're here at the Broncoteria to ask people about terrible events. Let's go. What North Ukrainian power plant has been surrounded by a large abandoned landscape since 1986?
I don't know this one.
I have no idea. I didn't even know where to guess.
Why do I feel like I know this one?
No idea. I have no idea what this is.
Chernobyl. I learned about it in in environmental science.
Chernobyl?
Chernobyl?
Chernobyl? I've never heard of them. Yeah, I did not know that was Ukrainian.
What natural disaster is identified as a large thunderstorm surrounding an eye?
A hurricane.
A hurricane.
A hurricane.
Or tornado.
A hurricane? Hurricane?
A hurricane?
Yes, you're. Which 1980 major volcanic eruption left ash over 11 states? I don't know. I just say the first one. Was it Hawaii?
Was it Hawaii?
Mount St. Thomas?
Mount St. Helens.
Okay, I was like kind of close.
Yeah, I've never heard of any of this stuff.
Mount St. Helens. Oh, of course. All I'm thinking of is from the movie Dante's Peak, which is in Idaho.
What infamous earthquake set fire to a California city?
Was it recent? Like this year?
Santa Bay? Is it?
San Diego?
That's a great question. Was it San Bernardino? I don't have any idea.
San Antonio? Wait, is that in California? Los Angeles?
Calabasas?
San Francisco.
That was my second guess.
San Francisco, okay. What Illinois city infamously had a huge fire throughout?
I don't know.
St. Petersburg.
I don't know.
Kansas.
Chicago.
Chicago?
Okay.
Oh! Good to know, good to know.
What city was famously buried by a volcano?
I'm not sure.
Is it Hawaii?
Isn't it like Maui?
Pompeii? Yes, okay, Pompeii.
Pompeii. That's the only city I know. Pompeii.
Oh, Pompeii.
That's what I was thinking.
Thanks for watching. I'm Ben.
And I'm Audrey. This has been Terrible Tuesday.
Today is Wednesday, December 17th. If today is your birthday, you were born on National Maple Syrup Day. You share a birthday with Manny Pacquiao, and on this date in history, back in 1989, The Simpsons, created by Matt Groening, premiered on Fox TV as a fully animated series. If today is your birthday, happy birthday!
Seniors, if you want your photo in the yearbook and have not had your photo taken by Katie, you're running out of time. You need to have your photo taken before Saturday at a Katie studio in either Orlando or Tampa. Register today by going to katie.com/schedule.
The Media Center's signature event, Secret Santa Book Bash, is occurring now during lunches. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
If you've been debating about taking the trip to Costa Rica this summer, end the debate and sign up today. If you sign up today, you could get $500 off the tour by using the voucher code THANKFUL25. Please see Ms. Turner with any questions.
Broncos, we are in the middle of a toy showdown with the Ridge Community Bolts. Please drop off a new unwrapped toy, but make sure it is donated before Friday. The principal of the losing school will have to wear swag of the opposing high school for the day. Get your donations and keep Dr. Kish out of Bolt's gear.
A toy is an item valued over $10. 3 books equal 1 toy, and a bike equals 5 toys. Thank you in advance if you're able to assist.
Our holiday spirit week continued today. You dressed up according to your class theme. Tomorrow is pajama day.
Also, remember, later today is our annual Winter Sports Pep Rally where a new unwrapped toy is your cost of admission. Please see Ms. Klink or Ms. Tribble with any questions. Today's SAT word of the day is relocated, meaning to move to a new place. The dentist relocated to a bigger office.
Broncos, please remember the second quarter and first semester ends on Friday. If your teachers are still accepting assignments, make sure to get them in.
The Media Center's next book discussion will occur tomorrow during B and C lunch and will feature the book Stars and Smoke by Marie Lu. Please see Ms. Hoffman in the Media Center with any questions.
Ladies Quest is in the middle of their 12 Days of Kindness. Today you will donate a toy for our school's Toy for Tots drive.
If you already submitted your Polk Education Foundation scholarship application, please remember you must turn in a printed copy to Ms. Thompson by Friday, and you also need to submit your college acceptance letters as well. Please see Ms. Thompson with any questions.
We mentioned earlier in the broadcast that we are in the middle of a toy showdown. The 3 students who bring the most donations will earn either Orlando Magic tickets, a DHS swag pack, or $100 in vending machine credit.
The club that raises the most toys will earn a pizza party. Earn these great prizes while we keep Dr. Kish out of Bolt's gear and get Mr. Blankenship to wear Broncos gear to show all of Ridge that he truly has Bronco pride.
Our FBLA and Ladies Quest clubs are sponsoring a donation drive for the Way Center. Donations will run until Friday. Please drop off your donations in the bins in the 156 pod and see Ms. Hodge in room 156A with any questions. On to Broncos sports. Our girls soccer team fell to the Lake Minneola Hawks 5-0 on Monday night. They are back in action tomorrow night for their senior night against Four Corners Coyotes. Kickoff is at 7 p.m.
Our boys soccer team fell to the St. Cloud Bulldogs 4-0 on Monday night on their final game before winter break.
Our boys basketball team is up in Jacksonville for the Fleming's Battle on Island tournament. They face Mandarin tomorrow at 8 p.m.
Winter break is just 2 days away. I know we can't have a white Christmas in Florida, but can we at least get temperatures that feel like winter?
Let's take a look at the weather to find out. Sorry, Ben. Looks like the heat miser has a clear hold on Florida. Today's high is 75 with a low of 59, and we head back into the 80s tomorrow.
On to this week's academic instructional video.
Hi, I'm Blarg.
And I'm Garg.
Today we're eating pumpkin pie. Pies are great, really tasty.
Especially when they are cut evenly.
But how do we figure out how much of the pie we're having?
Maybe we could use fractions.
Frictions. Frictions?
Fractions.
Fractions. Sure. What are those?
Fractions? Really? Did you not go to the 2nd grade?
There was no monster math in my 2nd grade.
Huh? Never mind. A fraction is a way to show a piece or pieces of a whole.
So, like, if I cut a piece off of the pie, it's friction?
Fraction, not friction. That's science. We are doing math.
But how do I know how much I have left if I ate 2 slices? Would that be a fraction, right?
Yes, fraction. Before we get to that, though, we need to know what a fraction looks like. A fraction is written like this. There's a numerator and a denominator.
That's not a pie.
No, it isn't. But we can represent it as a pie. In this example, there are 8 slices. You've eaten 2 of them.
So I have 6 left?
Yeah. So how would you represent that as a fraction?
I don't know.
Okay, well, what we can do is this. 8 over 8 slices would be equal to a whole, or 1 pie. Now, you ate 2 of the 8. From here, we can subtract 2 over 8 from 8 over 8.
So, 6 over 0?
No, because the denominators are the same, we can just subtract from the top. In this case, the 8 is the total amount of slices in the pie, so it will not change.
6/8.
You're right. That would be how much is left over.
What if I eat 2/8 slices, but also a quarter slice? How much did I eat?
Well, in that case, we would represent the equation as 2/8 plus 1/4. Because the denominators are not the same, we will have to change them to be the same. With these numbers, 4 can be multiplied by 2 to equal 8, but we can't just change the denominator. What we do to the denominator, we have to do for the numerator. So 1 multiplied by 2 is 2.
So 2/8 and another 2/8? 4/8?
Yep.
Can I have another example?
Sure. Here's one more. Let's say you eat 1/2 and 1/4 of the pie. How much is left?
1/2 is 2/4.
Yes.
So 2/4 plus 1/4, 3/4. A whole is,
Anything over itself. In this case, it's 4/4.
4/4 minus 3/4 is 1/4, right?
Good job. Do you want to try one last one?
Yeah!
What would happen if you had 2 pies, but...
2 pies?
Yes, 2 pies. But if one of them had 1 out of 3 slices left, while the other one had 3 out of 4 slices left, how much pie do we have?
What? 3 isn't a factor of 4? These frictions can't be added.
They actually can be added. What we can do is multiply the denominators by each other. To do this, we will multiply 3 by 4 and 4 by 3. Don't forget that what you do to the bottom must happen to the top as well.
So 4/12 and 9/12, and I add those?
Yep, and that would be
13/12. Isn't the top supposed to be smaller?
It doesn't need to be. Here we have a whole pie, 12/12, and a 1/12 of another pie.
Is there another way to write that?
Yes, besides the improper fraction, we could represent it as 1 and 1/12.
Thanks for teaching me. This will make it a lot easier to watch my calories.
Today is Thursday, January 15th. If today is your birthday, you were born on National Hat Day. You share a birthday with Pitbull, and on this date in history back in 1973, U.S. President Richard Nixon suspended all U.S. offensive action in North Vietnam. If today is your birthday, happy birthday!
Attention seniors, your prom tickets are on sale now. Make sure you take advantage of this early bird special and get your tickets for only $105. But prices will go up on February 1st, and juniors will have the ability to purchase come February 1st. So get them during this exclusive senior window.
Your ticket includes a plated 3-course meal, parking with shuttle service, as well as more surprises during your Emerald City Masquerade Ball at the Hyatt Regency Grand Cypress Resort on April 24th.
In order to attend, you must not have any OSS days, more than 10 unexcused tardies, or more than 5 unexcused absences in the second semester. If you purchase a ticket and then become ineligible, you will not receive a refund. Please see Ms. Hodge or Ms. Houston with any questions.
If you are looking to bring an outside guest to prom, please make sure you go to see Miss Dieter's room 142 and return the form to Ms. Houston by February 13th.
Our theater department proudly presents The Little Mermaid on April 3rd and 4th at 7 p.m. Get your tickets today by going to event ticketing on the Davenport High School website.
TSA members will meet after school today in Mr. Checkley's room. If you have not registered for your events, it is very important that you attend. Please see Mr. Checkley with any questions.
Today's SAT word of the day is impenetrable, meaning impossible to pass through. The fortress was impenetrable to enemy attack.
Our Davenport FFA program are holding their annual strawberry fundraiser from Wish Farms. Each order will give you 4 pounds of delicious sweet strawberries. Scan the QR code on your screen to order today.
Do you need some extra assistance in biology, math, or reading? Whether you need one-on-one support or tutoring in a small group setting, we have you covered with our free after-school tutoring beginning on January 20th in the Media Center.
Our next book discussion will occur on January 22nd and will be on the book Another First Chance by Robbie Couch. Please see Ms. Hoffman in the Media Center with any questions.
Attention Visual Arts AP students. Wednesday, January 28th will be our annual full-day AP Art Share workshop in the Performing Arts Center. Be prepared to share your work and give feedback on the work of your peers. Please see your visual arts teacher with any questions.
On to Broncos sports. Softball conditioning wraps up after school today from 2:30 until 4 p.m. Tryouts will begin on Monday. Please see Ms. Houston with any questions.
Football organized team activities will start soon. If you're interested in playing defense next year, please see Coach Acton, and if you're interested in playing offense, see Coach Mills.
Boys weightlifting tryouts will continue after school today from 2 until 3 p.m. Activate must be complete in order to try out. Please see Coach Debon with any questions.
Baseball tryouts wrap up today from 2:30 until 5:30. You must be cleared in Activate in order to try out. Please see Coach Stevens with any questions.
Our girls soccer defeated the Haines City Hornets 4-1 on Tuesday night. Senior Gabby Perez had 2 goals and an assist. They are back in action tonight when they travel across town to face the Ridge Community Bolts. Kickoff is at 8 p.m.
Our boys soccer fell to the Bartow Yellow Jackets 3-2 on Tuesday night. They are back in action tonight. They travel to Kissimmee to face the Osceola Cowboys. Kickoff is at 7 p.m.
Tomorrow is not only an early release, but it is our annual basketball triple header against the Ridge Community Bolts. The boys JV will play at 5, followed by the girls varsity, and then the boys varsity. Come out and support our Broncos against your crosstown rivals.
With us playing the Bolts in soccer tonight and tomorrow in basketball, hopefully that doesn't mean we'll see storms today?
Let's look at today's weather to find out. Today might be a cold, wet day with a high of 61 and a low of 33, with a 49% chance of rain. The temperatures will climb back to the 70s on Saturday, but return back to the 60s on Sunday. Today is Monday, February 2nd. If today is your birthday, you were born on Groundhog Day. You share a birthday with Shakira, and on this day in history, back in 1948, President Harry Truman urged Congress to adopt a civil rights program. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Attention juniors and seniors, your prom tickets are on sale now. Get your tickets today for only $115, but prices will go up on February 28th.
Your ticket includes a plated 3-course meal, parking with shuttle service, as well as more surprises during your Emerald City Masquerade Ball at the Hyatt Regency Grand Cypress Resort on April 24th.
In order to attend, you must not have any OSS days, more than 10 unexcused tardies, or more than 5 unexcused absences in the second semester. If you purchase a ticket and then are no longer eligible to attend, you will not receive a refund. Please see Ms. Hodge or Ms. Houston with any questions.
If you are looking to bring an outside guest to prom, make sure you go to the discipline office and return the form to Ms. Houston by February 27th.
Our theater department proudly presents The Little Mermaid on April 3rd and 4th at 7 p.m. Get your tickets today by going to event ticketing on the Davenport High School website.
There will be 2 college and career fair events on Tuesday, February 17th. The first takes place at Davenport High School from 8 until 10 a.m. Please see Ms. Klink with any questions. And that night at the Lake Eva Event Center from 6 to 8 p.m. This is a great chance to meet local colleges, universities, and businesses. Scan the QR code for more information.
Are you a freshman, sophomore, or junior who's interested in attending a U.S. Service Academy after graduation? If so, make sure you attend the 2026 Academy Day at George Jenkins High School on Saturday, February 28th from 9 until noon. Today's SAT word of the day is intricate, meaning very detailed or complicated. The artist created an intricate design on the fabric.
Our Davenport FFA program are holding their annual strawberry fundraiser from Wish Farms. Each order will give you 4 pounds of delicious sweet strawberries. Scan the QR code on your screen to order before February 6th.
The next book discussion will take place on February 19th and will feature the book Bring Me Your Midnight by Rachel Griffin. Please stop by the Media Center and see Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
Do you have a sibling in the 8th grade or know an 8th grader interested in attending DHS next year? Then make sure they attend DHS's annual mission transition night on Wednesday, February 18th from 6 until 7:30. After a meeting in the Performing Arts Center, parents and students are welcome to visit the clubs and sports fair located in the gym. Please see Miss Daly with any questions.
Our Bronco Battalion is holding a clothing drive. Come donate any unwanted clothes to assist those in need. There will be drop-off locations in the gym lobby as well as the JROTC hallway. Please see Colonel Bustos or Sergeant Wright with any questions.
Are you looking for a place to have dinner tonight? Then look no further than Hugh Magoo's.
where between 5 and 8, a portion of all proceeds will go to benefit our Davenport Prom Committee.
Today, Davenport High School kicks off their Black History Month celebration. Every Friday during lunch, students will have the opportunity to test their knowledge through a trivia game.
Students may submit an original essay celebrating Black History Month. The top 3 essays will earn an Amazon gift card. Please see Ms. Blessing or Mr. Egan with any questions.
Our poets can create an original poem on Black history by February 20th. See Mr. Egan or Ms. Blessing with any questions.
Our visual arts students will host a visual arts showcase on February 27th. The vendor marketplace and poetry slam will take place from 5 until 6:30, and our performing arts showcase will take place from 6:30 until 8 p.m.
Which leads us to today's Black History Month Day in History Trivia. Back on this date in history, Alfred Crail received a patent for what? Is it A, a butter churner,
B, a sugar candy press,
C, an ice cream scoop,
or D, mechanical butter slider?
The correct answer is the ice cream scoop. Back in 1897, Alfred Crail received a patent for an ice cream mold and disher, which is now known as an ice cream scoop. On to Broncos sports. Tonight tips off the girls basketball 7A District 9 tournament with our girls hosting the Ridge Community Bolts. Tip-off is at 7 p.m.
Our boys basketball team will host their opening round contest in the 7A District 9 tournament against Haines City tomorrow. Tip-off is at 7 p.m.
I forgot to stay up late on Saturday to see the snow flurries. Will I get another chance this week?
Let's look at the forecast to find out. Sorry, Ben, but you might have missed your chance. Today we have a high of 58 with a low of 29, but it will warm up as the week goes on.
Today is Thursday, February 12th. If today is your birthday, you were born on Hug Day, you share a birthday with Tara Strong, and on this day in history back in 1959, the Lincoln Memorial design on the U.S. penny goes into circulation, replacing the sheaves of wheat design. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Attention juniors and seniors, your prom tickets are on sale now. Get your tickets today for only $115, but prices will go up on February 28th. Get your tickets today.
If you're looking to bring an outside guest to prom, make sure you go to the discipline office and return the form to Miss Houston by February 27th.
Our theater department proudly presents The Little Mermaid on April 3rd and 4th at 7 p.m. Get your tickets today by going to the event ticketing on Davenport High School website.
There will be 2 college and career fair events on Tuesday, February 17th. The first takes place at Davenport High School from 8 until 10 a.m. See Miss Klink with any questions. And that night at the Lake Ava Event Center from 6 until 8 p.m. This is a great chance to meet with local colleges, universities, and businesses. Scan the QR code for more information.
Are you a freshman, sophomore, or junior who is interested in attending a U.S. Service Academy after graduation? If so, make sure you attend the 2026 Academy Day at George Jenkins High School on Saturday, February 28th from 9 until noon.
Attention seniors, we have your information on your senior class trip. On Saturday, May 9th, the class of 2026 will invade the Magic Kingdom. Your ticket will include a t-shirt, breakfast, dinner, and transportation.
The price for the full package is $188. If you are an annual pass holder or have access to the park through a cast member, your ticket will be $75. Get your tickets before March 1st deadline.
The next book discussion will take place on February 19th and will feature the book Bring Me Your Midnight by Rachel Griffin. Please stop by the Media Center and see Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
The Media Center will hold their annual speed dating with a book next Thursday during lunches. All eligible bachelors and bachelorettes will be guaranteed a date. Well, with a book, that is. Please see Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
Today's SAT word of the day is unobtrusive, meaning not attracting attention. The waitress did her best to be unobtrusive while clearing the table.
Seniors, if you have not ordered your cap or gowns, time is running out. Please make sure you visit the Harif Jones website to place your order by March 1st. If you do not order your cap and gown, you will not be able to walk at graduation.
Seniors, now is also the time to purchase your senior portraits and products from Katie. Head to katie.com/26capgown to order today.
Do you have a sibling in the 8th grade or know an 8th grader interested in attending DHS next year? Then make sure they attend the DHS's annual Mission Transition Night
on Wednesday, February 18th from 6 until 7:30. After a meeting in the Performing Arts Center, parents and students are welcome to visit the clubs and sports fair located in the gym. Please see Ms. Daly with any questions.
Our Bronco Battalion is holding a clothing drive. Come donate any unwanted clothes to assist those in need. There will be drop-off locations in the gym lobby as well as the JROTC hallway. Donations end tomorrow, so please get your donations in and see Colonel Bustos or Sergeant Wright with any questions.
Attention seniors who have still yet to meet your testing requirements for graduation. You have been scheduled to take the CLT on Thursday, February 19th. Please make sure to bring your computers and chargers. If you are absent, there will not be a makeup opportunity. Please see Mr. Maldonado with any questions.
Are you interested in taking a trip to San Francisco and Yosemite? Then you will want to make sure you attend the information session on Thursday, February 19th at 6 p.m. in room 155G. See Ms. Turner with any questions.
It is February, and Davenport High School is celebrating Black History Month. Every Friday during lunch, students will have the opportunity to test their knowledge through a trivia game.
Students may submit an original essay celebrating Black History Month. The top 3 essays will earn an Amazon gift card. Please see Ms. Blessing or Mr. Egan with any questions.
Our poets can create an original poem on Black History Month by February 20th. See Mr. Egan or Ms. Blessing with any questions.
Our visual arts students will host a visual arts showcase on February 27th. The vendor marketplace and poetry slam will take place from 5 until 6:30, and our performing arts showcase will take place from 6:30 until 8 p.m.
Which leads us to today's Black History Month Day in History Trivia question. Which organization was founded on this date in 1909? Is it A, the Urban League,
B, the NAACP,
C, Southern Christian Leadership Conference,
or D, the Student Nonviolent Coordinating Committee? Correct answer is B. The NAACP was founded on the 100th anniversary of Abraham Lincoln's birth.
After the break, we will take a look at sports.
BBN News returns in 30 seconds.
On to Broncos sports. Our baseball team opened their season with a 3-1 loss against St. Cloud Bulldogs on Tuesday night. They are back in action tonight when they host the Freedom Patriots. First pitch is at 7 p.m.
Our softball team will be spending Valentine's Day on the diamond at the Winter Haven preseason tournament. They will face the Lake Gibson Braves at 11 and the Mulberry Panthers at 1.
Our track and field athletes will also be in Winter Haven on Valentine's Day, competing at the Harry Woodell Invite.
Valentine's Day is around the corner and love is in the air. How nice will Valentine's Day be?
Let's look at the forecast to check. Today will be a high of 75 with a low of 55, with a 25% chance of rain. Saturday will be a beautiful day for Valentine's Day, with temps in the high 70s.
On to this today's Turnaround Tuesday edition of Audrey and Ben Asks.
Good morning and welcome to Audrey Asks. I'm Audrey.
And I'm Ben, and today's Turnaround Tuesday, a special.
We're still here at the Broncateria, but today the interviewees will be asking us questions. Let's go. Okay, so I have a question for you. What chess piece moves diagonally across the board?
Is it the prince? I don't play chess, to be honest.
It's the bishop.
Bishop.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and then do you have a question for me?
Yeah, I have a question. So, who is the most recent Major League Baseball team to win back-to-back championships?
I don't know that much, but I'm gonna say Red Sox.
It was the Dodgers. They just went back-to-back.
Oh, yeah.
They just went back-to-back.
Cool.
What American baseball team was the most recent to win back-to-back championships?
I don't know. I don't have a guess.
The Dodgers.
Okay.
What's your trivia question for us?
What is the only planet in our solar system to spin clockwise on its axis?
Would that be Uranus?
No, that would be Venus. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
What is the only planet in the solar system to rotate clockwise on its axis?
Is it Venus for 2025?
Yes, it is. Yay! And then do you have a trivia question for me?
I absolutely do. Can you tell me the 2 days out of the week that Davenport High School offers free tutoring in the areas of fast reading, biology, geometry, and algebra 1? Which 2 days of the week is free tutoring? That's right, free tutoring.
Is it Tuesday and Thursday?
You're right! Ding, 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 ding! Block that T.
What 2 days of the week does Davenport High School offer free tutoring?
Tuesdays and Thursdays?
Correct.
Oh, nice.
It kind of fits because tutoring on the days that start with T.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
All right. So,
My question is, what type of bear can withstand any temperature that a human cannot?
maybe a polar bear? Black? Oh.
It's a water bear. They're very, very tiny. I don't know if they're bacteria or not, but they're very, very tiny. They live in kind of mini volcanoes under the sea.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, those guys.
What kind of bear can withstand hotter temperatures than a human can?
A sun bear. I don't know.
It's a water bear. You know those little like bacteria things that are living like volcanoes.
Little tiny ones.
Yeah.
I love them.
Yeah. And then what is your question?
How many digits of pi do you have memorized?
Crap. 3.14159. That's about it. How many do you have memorized?
3.14159265358979323846264, and that's about it.
That's cool.
Thanks for watching. I'm Ben.
And I'm Audrey, and this has been Turnaround Tuesday.
Have a great day, Broncos. Today is Thursday, February 26th. If today is your birthday, you were born on Carpe Diem Day, you share a birthday with Duke Dennis, and on this date in history back in 1983, Michael Jackson's Thriller went #1 and stayed #1 for 37 weeks. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Attention juniors and seniors, your prom tickets are on sale now. Get your tickets now for only $115, but prices will go up after Saturday. Get your tickets today.
If you're looking to bring an outside guest to prom, make sure you go to the discipline office and return the form to Ms. Houston by tomorrow.
If you are a senior and wish to run for prom king or queen, you must attend the mandatory meeting on March 10th from 2 until 2:45 p.m. in Ms. Houston's room 155A. You must have a 3.0 GPA, no discipline, and only seniors are eligible. Please see Ms. Houston with any questions.
Our theater department proudly presents The Little Mermaid on April 3rd and 4th at 7 p.m. Get your tickets today by going to event ticketing on the Davenport High School website.
Are you a freshman, sophomore, or junior who is interested in attending a U.S. Service Academy after graduation? If so, make sure you attend the 2026 Academy Day at George Jenkins High School on Saturday from 9 until noon.
Attention seniors! We have your information on your senior class trip. On Saturday, May 9th, the class of 2026 will invade the Magic Kingdom. Your ticket will include a t-shirt, breakfast, dinner, and transportation.
The price for the full package is $188. If you are an annual pass holder or have access to the park through a cast member, your ticket will be $75. Get your tickets before Sunday's deadline.
Seniors, if you're attending Polk State in the fall, take advantage of Polk State College Foundation Scholarship that closes tomorrow. Find the link in Zello under Scholarships and scan the QR code for more information.
This week is our Black History Month Spirit Week. Today is Throwback Thursday, and tomorrow is Culture Day, where you'll wear colors that represent your culture.
Our next book discussion will take place on March 26th and will feature the book Resball by Byron Graves. Please see Ms. Hoffman in the Media Center with any questions.
Are you interested in traveling to Italy and Greece next spring? Then you'll want to attend the interest meeting tomorrow night from 6:30 until 7:30. See Ms. Rodriguez with any questions.
Today's SAT word of the day is manageable, meaning able to be controlled or handled. I'm lucky that my workload is manageable today, so I'll be home in time for dinner.
Seniors, if you have not ordered your cap and gowns, time is running out.
Please make sure you visit the Herff Jones website to place your order by Sunday. If you do not order your cap and gown, you will not be able to walk at graduation.
Seniors, now is also the time to purchase your senior portraits and products from Katie. Head to katie.com/26capgown to order today.
Are you a freshman, sophomore, or junior who has a 3.0 unweighted GPA and is interested in taking dual enrollment classes to receive college credit, then register to take the PER exam on March 26th. You must scan the QR code by Friday, March 6th.
Seniors who have still yet to meet your testing requirements for graduation, you've been scheduled to take the non-college reportable ACT beginning on March 10th. Please make sure you bring your computers and chargers and have Blue Book downloaded. Please see Mr. Maldonado with any testing questions.
There may be a chill in the air, but it will warm up soon, and Dami Ice will be here.
Tomorrow after school, be sure to purchase your pre-scooped, delicious, handcrafted Italian ice treat for only $5.
It is February, and Davenport High School is celebrating Black History Month. Our visual arts students will host a visual arts showcase tomorrow. The vendor marketplace and poetry slam will take place from 5 until 6:30, and a performing arts showcase will take place from 6:30 until 8 p.m.
Which leads us to today's Black History Month trivia question. On this date in history, President Lyndon B. Johnson appointed Andrew Bremer to be the first African-American what? Was it A, Federal Reserve Governor,
B, Secretary of State,
C, Ambassador to England,
or D, Vice President? The correct answer is A, Federal Reserve Governor.
When we come back from the break, we'll take a look at sports. BBN News continues after these messages.
On to Broncos sports. Our flag football team opened their season on Tuesday with a 12-6 victory over the Bartow Yellow Jackets. They are back in action on Wednesday when they travel to Lake Wales to take on the McLaughlin Phoenix. First snap is at 7 p.m.
Our baseball team fell to the Winter Haven Blue Devils 10-0 on Tuesday night. They are back in action tomorrow when they host the Lake Gibson Braves. First pitch is at 7 p.m.
Our softball team defeated the Lake Gibson Braves in extra innings on Tuesday night, 7-6. They are back in action tomorrow when they travel to Kissimmee to face the Osceola Cowboys. First pitch is at 6 p.m.
Our boys volleyball team defeated the Lake Region Thunder in straight sets on Tuesday night. They're back in action on Tuesday for their home opener against the Kathleen Red Devils. First serve is at 7 p.m.
There will be a cheerleader interest meeting on March 25th at 6 p.m. in the Broncoteria. Please email Coach Key with any questions.
Okay, with our spring sports off to a hot start, can the weather follow?
Let's check today's forecast to see. Today will be a high of 79 with a low of 59 with a 0% chance of rain, but be prepared for a warmer but rainy weekend.
We're so close to spring break, and in BBN tradition, we have our monthly early release short film.
Hey guys.
Hi. Hi.
Come on in. Hang on, guys. I'll go grab some snacks.
Cool. Thanks, Steve.
Ooh, grab some chips.
I got you, Alice.
Huh. Holy fudge bars!
What is it, Fernando?
It's just some creepy baby doll.
Peter, where'd he go?
I don't know.
What happened? It looks like we were shrunk.
Who's that doll?
What should we do?
Hey guys, I'm back. Where is everyone? I'm sure they're just in the bathroom.
Steve!
Steve,
Help!
hey, you're down here.
Help!
Steve!
Steve! Help us!
Come on.
Please!
Please!
Steve! That's just great. Now what?
Maybe if we get to the top of that cabinet, we can get his attention.
Great, let's go. Feels like we're going nowhere.
That's right. We'll make it. By the time we're 80.
We need to find a faster route.
Hey, guys, it looks like Steve's turning on the train.
Guys, we can hitch a ride all the way to the cabinet.
Get on that train.
Woo!
Guys, look, the cabinet.
Get ready to jump.
1, 2, 3.
Where are we?
I think we're on the boat. Oh, there he is.
Well, we're here now. But how do we get up there?
I think we can climb up the dog.
It's worth a shot.
Well, now what?
I guess we can climb up the broom.
Let's go.
We made it.
Let's go over there and try to get Steve's attention.
Let's go. This isn't good. We can't go around it.
We'll have to go over it.
I don't know if I can make it.
You got this, Fernando.
Ah! Fernando!
Come on, grab my hand.
That was close.
Come on, let's get going.
We made it!
Yes, finally.
Come on, let's go get his attention.
Okay.
Steve!
Steve!
We're right
Kyle,
here! We're tiny!
Huh?
Steve! We're right here!
Oh, there you guys are. I guess you found the baby. It's my dad's. He's really weird. Let me help. There you go.
You knew about this and you didn't tell us?
It only seemed important in the unlikely event you found it.
Didn't seem important? What is wrong with you, you people?
Welcome back, Broncos. Hopefully you had a relaxing break. Today is Monday, March 23rd. If today is your birthday, you were born on National Puppy Day, you share a birthday with Perez Hilton, and on this day in history back in 1857, Alicia Otis installed the first commercial elevator in a department store in New York City. It moved just 40 feet per minute. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Our theater department is excited to present The Little Mermaid on April 3rd and 4th at 7 p.m. You can grab your tickets now through event ticketing on the Davenport High School website.
Attention JROTC cadets! The military ball is happening on April 10th and tickets are on sale now. You can get yours by seeing Colonel Bustos or by visiting event ticketing on the Davenport High School website.
Our Media Center's next book discussion will occur on Thursday and it will feature the book Res Ball by Brian Graves. If you have any questions, head to the Media Center and see Ms. Hoffman.
Calling all writers! Enter the Women's History Month essay or poem challenge with the theme Women from History We Admire. What challenges did she overcome and what can we learn from her? Submissions are due by Tuesday, March 31st. Please see Dr. Miles Dozier or Mr. Forsyth with any questions.
If you have not ordered your yearbook, you are starting to run out of time. You can pre-order your book by going to yearbookordercenter.com before April 10th and order your copy for $110. If you would like to purchase one of our older yearbooks, there are still some limited copies available. Please see Mr. Moody with any questions.
Today's SAT word of the day is distinct, meaning clearly different or separate. Leslie's twin sons have distinct personalities.
Attention juniors, you have been scheduled to take the SAT on April 14th. Make sure you bring your laptop, your charger, and have Blue Book downloaded and ready to go.
If you are not a junior and wish to take the SAT, you can sign up and pay the $31 fee by tomorrow. If you have any questions about testing, see Mr. Maldonado.
Calling all runners, walkers, and anyone who loves supporting a great cause. The Psychology Club, A New Perspective, has partnered with Mothers Against Drunk Driving to help spread awareness about the dangers of driving under the influence. You can show your support by joining the MADD 3K Run or Walk in Claremont on April 11th. If you have any questions, see Ms. Tribble.
On to Broncos sports. Our boys volleyball team hosts Haines City Hornets tonight. First serve is at 6:30.
Our baseball team will travel down the road to face the Ridge Community Bolts on Wednesday. First pitch is at 7 p.m.
Our girls flag football team will travel to Haines City on Tuesday to face the Hornets. First snap is at 7 p.m.
Interested in becoming a Broncos cheerleader? Come out to the cheerleader interest meeting on Wednesday at 6 p.m. in the Broncoteria. Email Coach Key with any questions.
On to this week's academic instructional video.
Hello, I'm Garg.
I'm Blarg.
And we're back for more math.
These frictions can't be added. Frictions. Frictions?
Fractions.
Piece off of the pie, it's friction?
Fraction, not friction, that's science. We are doing math. Yeah, Blarg's still recovering from the pies.
I can't eat them without thinking of frictions anymore.
Fractions!
Those pies make me sad now.
Maybe some pizza could cheer you up?
As long as you don't mathify it.
I'll think about it. What size should we get?
Maybe 2 pizzas. Medium for each?
Yeah, if you're alright with poorly priced pizza.
Huh? Isn't 2 mediums more pizza than a large?
Yeah, but it's not worth $20.
What? How much pizza is it then? 12 inches shouldn't be that bad.
Let's see. Imagine our pizza with its diameter.
No.
Oh, come on. It's just a simple math problem.
Fine.
As I was saying, imagine our pizza with its diameter 12 inches. To get the area of a pizza, we need this funny number called pi.
I thought it was free of pie.
Don't worry, it's not the food kind. It's just math. Pi relates the diameter of a circle to its other measures. For example, the area of a circle is pi r squared.
Why is there a new letter? What's going on?
It's not just a new letter, it represents the radius. It's half the diameter, so in a 12-inch pizza, the radius would be 6.
What a friction.
Sorry, no escape. Anyway, we now put 6 into that equation. Pi times 6 squared.
Okay, is pi a variable too?
No, pi is a symbol that represents a never-ending number. However, we can approximate it to 3.14.
Okay, and then 6 squared is 36, so we have 3.14 times 36?
Yeah, that's right. What do you think will happen next?
3.14 times 36 is 113.04? 113.04 square inches?
Yeah. Remind me, when did you get so good at multiplication?
It's not fractions, so yeah. But now we have about 226 square inches of pizza between the 2 mediums?
Yeah, that is right. What would be the area of the 16-inch large pizza?
So we need pi r squared. With a 16-inch diameter? Can you do it?
Fine. Half of 16 would be 8, which then we would plug in...
To pi r squared, so now it's pi times 8 squared. 8 squared is 64, so now we have 64 pi.
Yep. Can I talk now?
Oops. Yeah, now you can.
Great. The next step would be 64...
64 times pi, which is about 201 square inches.
Wait, did I mess up? I thought a large had more pizza than the 2 mediums.
You never said that. You said the large was better priced, which is... yeah, frictions.
Oh, that's right. We can use fractions to figure out if you get more pizza for the price. We can start by dividing the surface area of the 2 mediums by the price to get 11.3 square inches per dollar.
Okay, that's pretty good. And then the surface area of the large divided by its price. 201 divided by 15.
13.4 square inches per dollar.
Cool, a large pizza is better valued than 2 mediums. Unfortunately, you made me not want pizza anymore. Remind me why I hang out with you again? You know what, never mind, I'm going home. Bye.
Oh, okay. Bye, Blarg.
As Jamil mentioned earlier, next week our spring musical, The Little Mermaid, opens. Audrey recently spoke with the cast and crew who will bring this musical from under the sea to our Performing Arts Center.
DHS theater and director Mr. Henry Dixon has been working tirelessly to plan, practice, and present amazing plays starring our own peers, such as The Little Mermaid, this April.
It's a fun show. It's very nostalgic, right? Everybody remembers when they watched The Little Mermaid for the first time, but seeing it put on stage is a different experience. This show, we're trying silks for the first time, which is going to be really fun. I say come on out, make it a family night, make it a date night.
Let's hear from the actors who have been working on this since the beginning of this year.
I play Ariel. I really love playing Ariel because she just has such a great story. I love how I get to play how she's kind of innocent but rebellious at the same time. The whole cast is going to have fun, and I know we're going to make sure the audience has fun watching it. I also know we're going to put our best effort to get the show to look good. It's been very fun. We have some great people in the cast, and we just have a lot of good times during rehearsal. I don't want to spoil too much because you guys should come see it.
It's pretty fun. I like the cast. We all entertain each other while getting work done. I play Prince Eric. Right, he's very outgoing, adventurous. He very much wants to go out and explore the open seas. Maybe the greatest show that DHS puts on.
Getting to navigate my character and to see how other people navigate their characters. I'm playing Ursula the Sea Witch. I feel like she's a very complex character. Our set so far is looking amazing. Everyone is doing really, really good at exploring and diving into their characters. No pun intended. I'm really excited for this show, so you guys should be excited for this show.
I think everyone should be excited for The Little Mermaid because it is such a fun show. The animated movie is amazing too. Things I can say about Sebastian is that he's a very upbeat and interactive character. He's definitely the brightest of the cast.
Again, The Little Mermaid's actually a lot of fun. So I'm playing Scuttle. Scuttle's very ditzy. He's not necessarily the brightest, but he's really silly and just likes to look at the best in every situation. Most of the things he says actually don't make sense at all.
Be sure to attend performances on April 3rd and 4th. This is Audrey Anderson for BBN signing out.
Today is Tuesday, April 7th. If today is your birthday, you were born on International Beaver Day, you share a birthday with Jackie Chan, and on this date in history back in 1978, President Jimmy Carter differs production of the neutron bomb. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Attention seniors, if you did not pick up your cap and gown last week, you can pick them up in guidance. Please see Dr. Kish with any questions.
Our annual fashion show will take place on April 17th at 7 p.m. Please see Ms. Rodriguez to get your tickets today.
If you have not ordered your yearbook, you are starting to run out of time. You can pre-order your book by going to yearbookordercenter.com before Friday and order your copy for $110.
If you would like to purchase one of our older yearbooks, there are still some limited copies available. Please see Mr. Moody with any questions.
Today's SAT word of the day is indicate, meaning to point out or show. The results indicate a positive trend.
Calling all runners, walkers, and anyone who loves supporting a great cause. The Psychology Club, A New Perspective, has partnered with Mothers Against Drunk Driving to help spread awareness about the dangers of driving under the influence. You can show your support by joining the MADD 5K Run and Walk in Claremont on Saturday. If you have any questions, see Ms. Tribble.
Speaking of Miss Tribble, will she be able to keep her hair or will a student be shaving it off? Your donations will determine her hair's fate. The side that raises the most money decides her fate. Will you donate for Save or Team Shave? Click the QR code on the screen to donate today.
Attention Bronco Theater. Register today for the theater banquet and awards ceremony on May 7th at 6 p.m. Scan the QR code to register and see Mr. HD with any questions.
Seniors, if you have not submitted your community service hours for the Silver Honor Cord, you have until next Wednesday to do so. You will need a minimum of 150 hours to qualify for the Silver Honor Cord. Please see Ms. Thompson in guidance with any questions.
On to Broncos sports. Our girls flag football team defeated the Lakeland Dreadnoughts 12-6 on Thursday night. They're back in action tomorrow when they travel to Lakeland to face the McKeel Academy Wildcats. First snap is at 7 p.m.
Our baseball team will face the McKeel Academy Wildcats tonight in the Polk County Tournament. First pitch is at 7 p.m.
Our girls softball team will host the Haines City Hornets tonight. First pitch is at 6:30 p.m.
Our boys volleyball team will host the Poinciana Christian Preparatory Eagles on Wednesday night. First serve is at 6:30 p.m.
Attention those wishing to play football in the fall. Your spring practices begin next Wednesday from 4 until 6 p.m. If you have any questions, see Coach Mills.
I've been hearing a lot of thunder and seeing a lot of rain recently. Is there clear weather in sight?
Let's check the forecast to find out. Today will be a stormy day with a high of 73 and a low of 64 with an 87% chance of thunderstorms. Prepare for a wet week. Today is Tuesday, April 21st. If today is your birthday, you were born on Big Word Day. You share a birthday with Toby Stevens. And on this date in history back in 1898, Spain declared war against the United States, beginning the Spanish-American War. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Our 5th annual Poetry Power event will take place in the Media Center on April 30th. Come share your original or favorite poem. All submissions are due by April 28th. Scan the QR code to submit your poem and see Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
Our Spring Orchestra concert will take place on Thursday in the Performing Arts Center. Get your tickets today by visiting the event ticketing link on the DHS website.
This week is our Prom Spirit Week. Today was Fictional Character Day, and tomorrow is Which is Which Day. It's the showdown of Elphaba and Glinda. Are you on Team Pink or Team Green?
Also, all students who are attending prom, please make sure you fill out the Appendix B field trip form. Forms can be picked up and dropped off in the discipline office by Thursday.
Attention students, this week during lunches, you can purchase your opportunity to soak a senior, teacher or admin. Prices range from $1 to $50 and will be cash only. Please see Ms. Driver in room 334D with any questions.
Attention seniors, are you interested in attending Lake Sumter State College in the fall? Then you'll want to meet up with their representative on April 29th. See Ms. Thompson with any questions or check the Class of 2026 page in Schoology to sign up.
Seniors, do you want a chance to win a new iPad or extra graduation tickets? Then make sure you complete your Zello exit survey by April 30th to be entered into a district drawing for multiple iPads and a chance to win 2 extra graduation tickets.
Seniors, tomorrow is your commitment day and it starts at 8 a.m. sharp. Please make sure you arrive to school on time if you're participating in commitment day.
Today's SAT word of the day is pragmatic, meaning practical and realistic. Elias put his emotions aside and took a pragmatic approach to problem solving.
Our Key Club is hosting its first ever Great American Cleanup in partnership with Keep Polk County Beautiful. The event will be held on Saturday, May 2nd from 9 a.m. to noon. Volunteers will be meeting at the Tom Fellows Community Center. Please register by scanning the QR code and see Ms. Driver with any questions.
Attention students, as we wrap up the end of the year, it is time to get your library books and technology turned in. Seniors, all of your library books are due by May 1st, and underclassmen, all of your books are due by May 8th. See Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
Seniors, beginning on May 8th, you will be turning in your laptop, charger, and case during your English classes. If you're taking an AP exam, you'll hold on to your technology until after AP testing is complete and turn it in after you finish your final AP test. See Ms. Pringle with any questions.
And students, please remember if you have computer issues, you can always leave your device in the cart in the front of the Media Center, even if it is outside our network manager's open hours.
The 20th Annual HBCU Jump-Off Scholarship and Success Brunch will take place on Saturday at Denizen High School. This event will offer information about HBCU schools as well as careers after graduation. Scan the QR code on the screen to register today.
In May, there will be 3 opportunities for students to have a heart scan. Beginning with the next school year, all students participating in high school sports will be required to have an EKG screening on file. To sign up, head to whoweplayfor.org.
On to Broncos sports. On Friday night, our boys volleyball team defeated the Mulberry Panthers in straight sets. They're back in action tonight as they host Ridge in the semifinals of the 3A District 7 tournament. First serve is at 7 p.m.
Our softball team is back in action today when they travel to Winter Garden to face the Horizon Hawks. First pitch will be at 6:30.
There will be a mandatory parent and athlete meeting for those who would like to cheer next year on May 19th at 6:30. Please email Ms. Key with any questions.
On Thursday, we have our prom promise at the football field. Will we have a good weather for the event?
Only one way to find out. Let's check the forecast. Today will be a high of 81 and a low of 60 with a 0% chance of rain. Temperatures will hover in the upper 70s and lower 80s this week. If you're attending the prom promise, you might want to bring a jacket.
On to today's movie trailer.
Where all hope is lost, a hero will rise.
My son, you have awesome power. You must do amazing things. I believe in you.
When I went into that forest, my life changed forever.
Power guy! Power guy! Power guy!
Power guy? What a joke. I can't believe people like him. He made a mistake. Therefore, I must take over the world.
This is so much bigger than I ever imagined. I have to stop Mr. Flurg.
I can't do this.
Believe!
I am Power Guy!
Power guy!
Today is Wednesday, May 6th. If today is your birthday, you were born on Ace's Day. You share a birthday with George Clooney, and on this date back in history in 1915, Babe Ruth hit his first MLB home run. If today is your birthday, happy birthday.
Our visual arts students are holding an open house tonight from 5 to 7 p.m. Come see the selections from our AP Art students, as well as 2D, 3D, digital art, photography, and digital design classes.
Wavemakers Club will be meeting after school today in room 176G. See Dr. Miles Dozier with any questions.
Broncos, if you ordered your yearbook through yearbookordercenter.com or as part of your senior experience package, your book is waiting for you to pick up during lunches this week. Those who did not pre-order can purchase one for $125 while books last. Please see Mr. Moody with any questions.
This Friday will be the annual fashion show. If you purchase tickets for the original date, they will be honored on Friday. See Ms. Rodriguez with any questions.
Are you interested in taking a trip to explore London in June 2028? Then you will want to make sure to attend the interest meeting on May 12th at 6 p.m. in room 155A. Please see Ms. Houston with any questions.
Today's SAT word of the day is quantity, meaning an amount or number. The pudding recipe only requires a small quantity of sugar.
Attention students, as we wrap up the end of the year, it is time to get your library books and technology turned in. Seniors, all of your library books are overdue, and you will face fines unless the book is returned. Underclassmen, all of your books are due by Friday. See Ms. Hoffman with any questions.
Seniors, beginning Friday, you will be turning in your laptops, chargers, and your cases during your English classes. If you're taking an AP exam, you will hold on to your technology until after AP testing is complete, and turn it in after you finish your final AP test. See Ms. Pringle with any questions.
Students, if you have computer issues, you can no longer drop off your device in the cart at the front of the media center. You must let your teacher know and have them put in a ticket for you for it to be repaired. With state and AP testing in full swing, make sure to get your devices checked if needed.
Testing continues tomorrow with AP World History beginning at 8 a.m. and AP Stats beginning at noon. Please remember that if you are testing in a PM AP session, you will have to have a ride home, as you will be leaving the school right after the buses have already left.
Students, please remember if you're taking an end-of-course exam, it will count for 30% of your final grade, meaning if you do not take it seriously, it can drop off your final grade by at least one letter grade.
On to Broncos sports. Next Friday, May 15th, our football team will be playing Avon Park in their spring game classic. Kickoff is at 7:30.
There is a mandatory parent and athlete meeting for those who would like to cheer next year on May 19th at 6:30. Please email Ms. Key with any questions.
Attention students who wish to participate in athletics next year. You will have 2 more opportunities in May to have a heart scan or attend a screening at DHS on Friday, June 5th. Beginning with next school year, all students participating in high school sports will be required to have an ECG screening on file. To sign up, head to whoweplayfor.org.
On to the finals of Audrey and Ben Asks.
Good morning and welcome to Audrey Asks. I'm Audrey.
And I'm Ben, and today is Finale of Favorites Friday.
Throughout the year, we have done 4 episodes of Audrey Asks. This one, though, is a little different.
We're going to be re-asking our favorite questions from previous episodes as a farewell to our little series.
Let's go. True or false? Net and 10 are antonyms.
False.
False.
Okay.
Yeah.
False.
That is correct.
True. Oh.
Maybe true?
Not quite. It's false.
False. I think that's false.
That's correct. What natural disaster is identified as a large thunderstorm surrounding an eye?
Hurricane?
Yep.
A couple, but I'm gonna assume a hurricane?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
A tropical storm, hurricane?
Hurricane?
Yeah. It's a hurricane.
A hurricane?
A hurricane.
A hurricane.
How many digits of pi do you know?
I mean, I know the most important one is 3.14.
Is there more than that?
5.9?
Yep.
I think that's it. I don't know any more than that.
3.141. That's it.
3.141596.
3.141592693. That's all I know.
What is a scientist for the weather called?
Maybe I heard that on the news.
It's a meteorologist.
A meteorologist. Yeah.
A meteorologist?
Nice.
A meteorologist?
Yes.
I don't know the name.
The answer is meteorologist.
Oh, meteorologist.
A meteorologist.
Shoot. Is it a meteorologist?
Yep, that's correct.
Oh, sweet.
What is the closest star to Earth?
The North Star?
The sun.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Venus?
That's a planet.
Oh, the sun.
Yeah.
Oh, girl, that was so easy, girl.
Yeah.
Closest star to the Earth in the North Star. Excuse me, which star?
It's the sun.
The sun.
The sun is closer to the Earth.
Yes.
The sun.
Yep.
The sun?
Yep. Sun. Yeah.
Thank you for sticking with us throughout our series. I'm Ben.
And I'm Audrey. This has been Audrey
And Ben.
Asks. Have a great year, Broncos.
I would most importantly like to thank all of my teachers for guiding me throughout my 4 years. And I would also like to thank my friends throughout all of it, and especially my group in TV production with Maya, Brennan, and Caius, because without them, I wouldn't have been able to make it through this class with so much fun and everything. And now for the best of Darlene Clemente.
On to this week's academic instructional video.
think about cyberbullying, that's a hard topic. I believe like when it comes down to it, you just see that message, you just close your computer or like just not respond to it, you know what I'm saying? Just block the person. That's what I believe.
As you can see, cyberbullying has many negative effects on the human's mental health. It can lead to many side effects like suicide or self-harm.
Another side effect of cyberbullying would be depression, anxiety, and sadness.
Cyberbullying is never okay. As you can see, it can lead to somebody feeling like they're not themselves anymore. It can lead to people straying away from their friend groups and just being isolated.
So here's what you should do. If you or someone else is being cyberbullied, just put the phone down, put the computer away. Just don't talk to that person. Block them on whatever social media you're getting bullied on, and just live your life. You don't gotta listen to what they're saying.
On to this week's public service announcement.
Man, it's hot outside. Oh, what's going on here? Wow, those girls are mean. I'm disappointed.
bensound.com.
I had enough of it. It was time I told the bullies what they were doing, who they were doing it to, and for them to stop it. It was time for them to be a Bronco, and let's be friends. In the end, they realized being nice comes with no cost. They became friends, talked it out, and that's what being a Bronco is all about.
Be a Bronco.
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 Today is Thursday, August 21st. If today's your birthday, you were born on National Senior Citizens Day. You share a birthday with the Usain Bolt, and on this date in history, back in 1911, the Mona Lisa was stolen from the Louvre by 3 Italian handymen. It was not recovered until 1913. The heist helped make the Mona Lisa one of the world's most famous paintings. If today's your birthday, happy birthday.
National Honor Society have their first meeting this week. New members will meet with Mr. Desheen and the Broncoteria after school today. Please see Mr. Desheen in room 306 with any questions.
Seniors, if you haven't already taken your senior photos with Katie, now is the time to do so, as you must have your photos at Katie's studio or at Katie Road shoot in order to be in the yearbook. The next road shoots on campus will be on September 18th or October 30th. Register today by going to katie.com/schedule.
Are you interested in joining the French Club? Then make sure you scan the QR code on your screen. And if you have any questions, please see Madame C in room 221.
Broncos, the date of our homecoming parade has been announced. On Thursday, September 25th, Davenport High School will take to the streets to celebrate our homecoming. Please see Ms. Klink with any questions. Today's SAT word of the day is proclaim, meaning to announce officially. Dr. Kish proclaimed this new school policy at the assembly yesterday.
Are you interested in joining TSA or the Student Television Network competition team? Then make sure you attend the interest meeting after school today in room 243. Please see Mr. Checkley or Mr. Shigeris with any questions.
Key Club will hold their interest meeting after school today in room 334G. Please see Mrs. Bonilla with any questions.
Are you interested in joining the DHS Raiders? Their first practice will be on Monday from 2:15 until 4:30 in room 162. You must have a physical completed and returned to Lieutenant Colonel Bustos to participate. Please see Lieutenant Colonel Bustos with any questions.
Davenport High School's annual Title I meeting and open house will occur on Tuesday, August 26th from 5:30 to 7:30. Please see Ms. Klink with any questions.
Students in the Fine Arts Academy, please remember tonight is our Fine Arts Academy meeting in the Performing Arts Center, starting at 6 p.m. Please see any of your fine arts teachers if you have any questions.
The Media Center's next book discussions will be on September 18th during B and C lunch and will feature the book Sunrise Nights by Jeff Sentner. Please see Ms. Hoffman in the Media Center.
On to Broncos sports. On Tuesday night, our girls volleyball team collected their second straight sets victory. As many nights as they defeated the Poinciana Eagles, the Lady Broncos returned to the ranch tonight when they host the New Dimension Tigers.
Our football team will kick off their season tomorrow when they travel to Riverview to take on the Spoto Spartans. Kick-off is at 7:30.
There will be a boys soccer interest meeting tomorrow from 2 to 3 p.m. in room 155F. Please see Coach Rodriguez with any questions.
There will be a softball interest meeting on Monday at 6 p.m. in room 155A. Please see Coach Houston with any questions.
And on to this week's academic instructional video.
Hola! Today we're going to be learning Spanish with non-Spanish speakers. First, we're going to start off with our basic greetings like hello, goodbye, good morning, and good night. Here I am with a non-Spanish speaker. We are going to start off with good morning and good night, and goodbye and hello. Hola!
Hola.
Adios!
Adios.
Buenos días!
Buenos días.
Buenas noches.
Buenos noches.
These are very easy basic Spanish greetings that you can use anywhere with anyone, and make sure to remember to use signs and motions so that people know what you're trying to say.
Now let's get into feelings and emotions. Now let's practice with the non-Spanish speaker. Let's start with feelings and emotions. Feliz,
Feliz,
triste,
triste,
furioso.
furioso.
Let's use these terms to put it into a conversation with non-Spanish speakers.
Hola.
Hola.
How are you?
Feliz.
Okay, that's good, that's good. Adios.
Adios, friend.
Thank you guys for tuning in. We hope that you can use these Spanish terms with many people on your daily basis. This is Darlene.
This is Maya
with BBN News. Adios, Broncos.
On to this week's academic instructional video.
Hello everyone. Today, we're going over simple kitchen safety tips that every student chef should know before stepping into a school kitchen.
First, always wash your hands with warm water and soap for at least 20 seconds. Tie your long hair, remove jewelry, and make sure you're wearing closed-toe shoes. Clean cooks are always safe cooks.
When using knives, always use a cutting board. Grip the handle firmly and keep your fingers tucked in using the claw position. Never leave a knife in a sink. Someone could reach in and get cut.
Always turn pot and pan handles inward so no one bumps them. Keep towels and sleeves away from the flames and never walk away from anything on the stove. Stay close and stay alert.
To avoid cross-contamination, keep raw meat separate from ready-to-eat foods. Use different cutting boards when possible, and always sanitize your station after working with raw ingredients.
Wipe spills right away so no one slips. Know where the fire extinguisher is and never try to put out a grease fire with water. Use a lid to smother the flames.
Following these quick safety steps keeps you and everyone around you safe. Cook smart, stay aware, and happy cooking.
Thank you for joining us today for Broncos News. I'm Darlene.
And I'm Audrey. Have a great week, Broncos.